to edge you. I did not mean to edge you with the intro. It's just that I saw that there were still ads playing, so I stopped turning it down and then I turned it back up. I'm sorry. Thank you guys all so much for coming. Yo! Thank you so much, Hexagonal Blue, for subscribing for 13 months. Thank you so much, Mimic, for being here for 2 months. Thank you so much, 10. You have so many words. I don't know how I could even begin to say your name. Thank you for being here for 12 months. I appreciate that. I really do. And Yuichi. Thank you so much for being here for 27 months. Yuichi. And Gaming Bleach, thank you so much for gifting 2 subs. I hope that you're... Again, you don't have to do that, though. I was already on YouTube. For anyone that's wondering why I was not here earlier streaming, I was streaming on YouTube. I really want to start streaming on YouTube at least a couple of times a week. I've been trying for a long time. So I'm going to see if I can do that. Still getting through it, but hopefully it'll be okay. Hopefully I can do that. But again, Gaming Bleach, you don't need to do that. I greatly appreciate it, but you don't need to do that. Thank you very, very much. Multi-stream, I will not look at either chat and I will have a mental breakdown. I'm sorry, she got Twitch. No. It's okay, Grimmi. I like Twitch more anyways. Well, I'm glad to hear that. I think they're both pretty nice. You get some very interesting people that come by on YouTube because it's literally just, you can get recommended to anyone. So it's crazy. I have been almost constantly just watching videos on gold and silver now. It's my entire YouTube feed, by the way. I have no idea what to do about that. It's just constant. Also, I don't think people understand that I stream on Twitch on YouTube because someone commented on the VOD of the stream just like, good to see you're still going. Like, it was like, oh, I thought you died. Good to see that you're not dead right now. Crazy stuff. She killed her algorithm. I did kill my algorithm. Hello there, Hellbent. Thank you so much for coming by. Just as a heads up also, you no longer need a phone number in order to talk in chat. We're gonna try this for a little bit, and then inevitably when people go like, Grimmi, I hate you, I want you to die. Grimmi, I'm gonna kill you. Grimmi, you suck. Grimmi, you suck. Grimmi, you suck. Grimmi, why haven't you died? Grimmi, here's your home address. Grimmi, I'm gonna kill you. Grimmi, you're horrible. Grimmi, you're horrible. Grimmi, I have no self-reflection. I'm just really angry at all women. Grimmi, I'm angry at you. Grimmi. Then we're probably gonna turn it off. But for right now, just letting you know, you have the capacity to type in chat if you'd like to, regardless of whether or not you're registered with the phone number or anything else. Nicest Grimmi chatter. There we go, baby. Damn. I just like to get it all out of the way. We know what's coming. That was a setting? Yes, it was. Silpha, thank you so much for gifting a sub to You Don't Suck. Oh, and also buy gold, buy happiness. No. Well, thank you though, Silpha. It's very nice of you. I don't think you need gold to be happy. I think you need friends and to be outside. Hello there. Hi. So you might be one of the children that's like, hello there. Actually, I hate you. I'm gonna kill you. You're gonna die. So we'll find out. Hi, hello there. You must be chatting too. Oh no, you've already chatted here before. I can finally type. It's my time. Yo, let's go. Congratulations. And Silky, thank you for being here for 7 months. I hope you and the floofs are doing well. Over half a year now. I adore your streams. Thank you for all the food suggestions and horror game experiences. More lentils and chickpeas on the horizon. Yo, that's so nice of you. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's very, very, very kind of you. Thank you for being here for 7 months, Silky. I'm very excited too. I'm excited to do a lot more, I don't know if we're gonna do cooking streams necessarily, but we're gonna do some stuff, so yeah. It'll be interesting. Grimmi has me scared of the outside world. Now, you don't need to be scared of the outside world. Things are not that bad. Dude. It's gonna be okay. I wonder about this imaginary person who lives rent-free in Grimmi's head. Well, I don't know, like, I've been on the internet. I just realized it off. Love you, Grim. Oh, thank you. Okay, back to Lincoln. Well, thank you so much for coming by. It's very nice of you. Twitch hasn't... the banning my account for botted account, something like that. Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, Twitch and YouTube both have their pros and cons. So, hopefully things are okay. We have mod tools to kill bots, so it's all good. That's good. Yay! Yay! Also, luckily, I did order food. It looks like this person went in a completely random direction, so we have a lot of time to talk before they get here. Yay! Cool. Yay! Yay! How are you doing tonight? I'm doing well. I'm doing very well. We had a lovely stream on YouTube. I feel like I'm taking a little bit better care of myself. Like I had a nice shower instead of like having a mental breakdown today. That was lovely. Felt really good about that. Classic food delivery moment. Yeah, they got lost and are currently eating. Oh no, they're eating my food. Well, I don't know. I feel kind of bad making people deliver food, so if they eat it, it's fine. Honestly, it's okay. You ever feel that way? Have the gnats gone away? They've not gone away. They were pretty hellish today. I could barely take them. Like, one flew into my mouth at one point, and like, I was like flossing and like my mouth went down and they died on my lips, not in my mouth at least, so I guess I could consider myself lucky. I'd like to consider myself lucky. I will consider myself lucky. Bowl of honey? I don't even know what would help at this point. It was so gross. So I scrubbed my lips for a long time and I was really just not happy about that. I was really, really just not happy about that. I was so pissed, dude. But it's okay. It was a matter of like, you know, that helped a bit and feeling much better. Like just thinking about it instead of just like, it went into my mouth and I wanted to die. Like it didn't quite get into my mouth and I wanted to die. It was just, you know, the other parts of it. So that's okay. When all else fails, lava bucket? Cool, lava bucket, lava bucket, lava bucket, lava bucket. That sounds fun. That sounds fun. I want a lava bucket. I'm also probably gonna like be moving to a different section of the mansion soon, so I won't have to worry about it too much. Hopefully. Steph, how you doing? How you doing? How you? I woke up to like one of them trying to fly in my nose again. So I don't see any around me at this exact second, but I'm never gonna feel safe. I'm never gonna feel safe. But also, like, I've been putting gnat like repellent in all of the things. Apparently it's just mostly citronella oil or something, so it's not even that bad for you. They want brain eggs? I don't want to. I don't want though. They might be attracted to the syrup keyboard. The syrup keyboard is no longer here and I've washed everything. So no idea. No idea. They might still be coming for me for quite some time, but we'll see. We'll see. So like gnats are a thing where you guys live? Yeah. Not usually, but like I guess now, just for a little bit at least. I guess just for right now. It's okay though. It's not the end of the world. It'll hopefully be okay. I'm just gonna keep going in life and hope that things get better. They could have gotten into my mouth, so at least that didn't happen, you know? Small victories. Small victories. That's all I can really say. Small victories. Yay. Syrup keyboard saga continues to the end. Yeah. I wish I could have fixed it, though. Like, it's not like it's gotten rained on yet. I could probably still fix it. We could do that if you guys would... No. We're gonna play Karma. We're gonna play Karma. We're gonna go back to Half-Life after that, probably. Or no, we'll probably finish Look Outside, then we're gonna go back to Half-Life after that. Put some apple cider vinegar into a cup and add a little bit of dish soap to that. They are attracted to it. When they touch it, they will sink. That sounds good and so mean. They're also like really slow moving gnats. Like apparently like they're the type that go and come out of like pipes probably. How come the Subathon timer is going every time How come the Subathon timer is going down, but every time I check your stream is higher than last stream? Is that how Subathons are supposed to work? In this case, every time, not in a negative way, I'm very happy that you guys have enjoyed it, but every time you guys order something from GamerSups, and every time you guys buy something from Novel Horizon, and every time you guys buy something from Kawa, and every time you guys buy something from Uwu Market, hi Pumpkin, good girl. The timer will go up, so even if you're just doing that, it's gonna go up, and you guys have been very, very kind in that regard, and I am dying. But we're gonna try to stream as much as we possibly can. I feel like if we sneeze, the timer goes up, yeah, but honestly, it's not that bad, it's not that bad. I'm very happy that we get to all hang out. I also, I'm not doing the timer, like, when I'm on YouTube, because I feel like it's not calculable, like, and stuff with that, so it's the subathon that never ends. Indeed. I have a huge infestation of fruit flies. An apple cider vinegar trick works so fast to get rid of them. That's wonderful. I'll try to get rid of them with that, but I don't think they're fruit flies. Pumpkin, come here. Pumpkin, I can't open that right now. I could have opened that any time at all today, but not besides right now. I'm sorry. Is your live stream Grimmi VT? I'm Grimmi. I'm so tired. Is it still capped at 50 days? No, since I was I had to take some time off because I had horrific, terrifying things occurring in my life. It's no longer at 50. So I'll just go until it ends. Or until I naturally start to feel like death is hurting me and I want to explode and everything is painful. So it was going to be 50 if I could actually have streamed every day like I had planned to, but it hasn't been good. And now I'm just going to move, honestly. I'm just going to move. Things will be a lot easier. I think I'm going to be very, very, very relaxed. Let's see if this is a command. What are you doing? Are we certain that the timer isn't just how long Grimmi has left alive? Oh god, no. I think it's his novel, 10. I think it's his novel, actually. What's the difference between Subathon and regular Grimmi stream at this point? Regular Grimmi streams would probably be, 2 hours, right? It's been really hard to keep streaming while I've been going through a lot. They would probably be about 2 hours and I'd be gone. Oh, it's Horizon. There's also Melon, but I can't put the sales in for Melon because they don't work like that. So, if they ever get a system in place where I can do that, I would definitely include those. But unfortunately, if you buy anything from Melon, they will not be included. At least long streams are a good distraction from life. Yes. But it's been really hard and I've been going through quite a few things, but I've decided I'm just going to focus on the good. So you guys don't need to worry about that. It's all good. I'm going to focus on the good. I'm going to focus on resolving things. I'm going to focus on things getting better. I'm going to focus on being kind to people. I'm going to focus on doing everything I'd like to. There we go. There we go. There we go. But, yeah, if it were to Subathon, I would probably just have been gone this entire month. Or, I guess that last entire month. I think that... I think it's been good for me, though, to, Grimmi-san, Kaiji-san, Kaiji-san, Kaiji-san. Why did they have to do that to them, though? That was evil. We read Kaiji-san, or Kaiji, and it was wonderful. Oh, but it was so messed up. Also on Thursday, I'm going to be doing a tarot card reading for Vex at 6 p.m. That actually sounds concerning. Please take care of yourself, Miss Grimmi. We're thankful for your streams, but that makes what's real. That's very nice of you, Dragonator, for the 100 bits, but I'm going to keep going. Will you be ending streams at 2 a.m. or starting streams at 2 a.m.? It could really be anything at this point. How much did your VTuber thing cost? $4,000. Simp roaster, you're not going to be able to roast any simps more than I have, just committed to, bad life decisions in my life. You could easily roast me, way more. I'm just saying. Do you play Call of Duty? I suck at Call of Duty. You're already better at it than me. You could be 8 years old and you're already better at it than me. I'm sorry. I can lay down on the ground until I stop breathing if you'd like. Would that make you feel better? Thank you for the hydrate, aggravated hobo. I wouldn't mess with an aggravated hobo, though. I think they'd stab me, just saying. $4K for the art and all of the tech? Yes. So for the art and the rigging, it was about $4,000. That's not that bad of a hobo. Thank you. That's very nice of you. I just think aggravated. I'm 1 month old? No, you can type. You're older than that. You've had to live all of your life up until this moment. It's been hard, hasn't it? Everything is just hard. Everything is just hard. And your emotions, they just go away more and more the longer you're on the internet. Let's just be real with this person. If you haven't been on the internet that long and you're just like, hey, I can come back, I can talk to people, this is cool. I can do it. The chat's finally gonna let me, I don't need to put my phone number in. Also, they still keep track of your information, by the way. Don't do any crimes or act too aggressively. They can arrest you in certain countries. Oh, wait, I was talking to them. Oh, okay, that's fair. Sorry! I got a little bit one-guyed, but that's fair. Large winner, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you for the 100 bits. Drippy. Oh, that's a nice name. My food is 3 minutes away, and then I'll be awake. I heard crime? No, you didn't. Any words of wisdom or life advice for people growing up? Never get married. Never get married. I don't think that's good advice. You might find someone you really care about. Cherish your wife or husband if you ever get married, and show them every day that you're committed to making their life better. Hey. That doesn't sound as funny, though. I've saved 100k points just because one time you said you would make banana bread for 100k. I want to do that, too! No one's gonna let me! No one's gonna let me! No one's gonna let me! Gonna marry Grimmi now? I'm off the table, and also I would probably set your car on fire. That wasn't a joke. I really want to set someone's car on fire. I'm waiting for someone to wrong me so I can set their car on fire. I'm really excited about that. It's Mina-chan. Thank you for being here for 3 months. Yo! Make the bread? I want to make the bread. So the car fire is on the table? I mean, like, the thing is, if you are a bad person in my life, I'd really like to set your car on fire. But I'd have to also make sure you were an objectively bad person. I know that sometimes people are just weird and they think that, like, they should set people's cars on fire. Can you make the bread? Can you make the bread for the Subathon stream? We can make banana bread, that'd be cool. You can set my car on fire, it wronged me? Cool, thank you, that's awesome, thank you. You can set my car on fire, it's a piece of crap anyways! No! I think the thing is, how do I put this? I know that it's easy to get excited about different VTuber women online, but there's a lot of women out there outside that may not be extremely into anime initially, but you can make them more into anime, and then you also won't have a catastrophic, horrifying relationship with someone that is severely mentally ill initially. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Carsonist. Thank you so much, Brainsist Enjoyer. Greatly appreciate that. Thank you very, very much. Appreciate that. Just add the mental illness. It may not be immediately apparent. Not if you live in a rural area, there ain't nobody out here. Get online, go on to Discord, start looking for the shotties. That is a person that is a woman that is somewhat like a shotgun. And is also short, I think. I'm not really sure where we landed on that. Also, thank you, Large Winner, for the 100 bits. IRL women are scary? Yeah, they are scary, but they might be really nice. I think, it might be, this sounds psychotic, but it might be good to think of it as like a game you can play. Like, how normal can you look? How impressive can you be to, like, normal women out there? Like, if you get really clean cut, if you exercise, if you wash your face every day, if you take care of yourself, if you get a nice haircut, if you wear, like, nice deodorant, if you go to, like, nice places, if you work hard, like, there you go. They've all wronged me? Damn, dude, that sucks. Not all of them. I'm sure that there's some out there that are okay-ish. Oh, I gotta get my food. I gotta get my food. I got a friend into, like, 4 different things they said they'd never be interested in. Yeah, like, outside women are actually very nice. Any outside people are very, very nice. This impressive how often you preface something with "this might sound psychotic." Well, it sounds psychotic to me. I'll be right back. Yo, baby! Don't tell anyone I said that.
It's me, Grimmi.
For those of you that don't know, Grimmi, I play a lot of interesting horror games, I play a lot of horror games. It's debatable whether or not they're interesting. Sometimes they're a little bit silly, but I do play quite a few of them. I would appreciate it if you referred to me as an older sister type instead of a younger sister type. That's probably not gonna stick for a while, but I'll get there eventually.
Would you share base?
Not the outside again?
Don't tell anyone I said that. Hello, I am so sorry. 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 I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Okay. So they went to the wrong place, but it's okay now. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Stop apologizing. Thank you, Savi, for the 100 bits. Savi Tofungus, thank you. And also, Fridge, thank you so much for being here for 14 months. Thank you, Anonymous Gifter. It's very nice of you to thank that Anonymous Gifter. Very nice. Hope you're all doing very, very well. Apologies though, you guys. That took quite a little bit. How are you guys doing? Are you doing well? Should we panic tonight? No, we're not gonna panic. No. We're gonna be very relaxed today. We're gonna be very relaxed and things are gonna go very, very well. Pumpkin? Hey, Pumpkin. Meow, meow. Come here. Come here, good girl. I'm not sure if you could hear her. She is quite the meow. Oh, you could? Yay! Hi, Pumpkin. I heard you. You're very talented. She goes meow, meow. like quite a bit. Just a little panic, guys. We're never gonna watch one of those dudes' videos again. You've lost prepper video privileges. You were too scared and too freaked out. We are not doing that again. We are only going to be polite. I'm sorry. We did. I love the meow. Yay, Pumpkin, I love your meow. Can you say it again? Oh, good girl. Good girl. What a beautiful girl. She's been so sassy lately. I've been giving her something to relax, so she's been very relaxed and sassy. Oh, hi, Pump. Hi, Pumperump. Hi, Pumpkin Pie. She could also go for like 4.5 hours of petting at once. She never gets tired of it, so it's hard. Also, thank you, Savito Fungus, for the 100 bits. Master of Chat graces us as evidenced of us meowing back. Yeah, they meowed to you, Pumpkin. Did you understand? I don't think she does. She's just very happy to be a cat. She's very sweet. I'm sorry that she's just out of frame on the ground. You guys can't see her. She's having a good kitty time. She's rubbing her face all over my back. Good girl. Good girl. Good girl. Good girl. Good kitty. Does Kitty get enough forehead kisses often? She does. Pumpkin's been a very nervous cat, but she's starting to slowly get better. It feels like she's really coming into her own now. Really good kitty. Really good kitty. I'm very, very, very happy that I found her. Life wouldn't be the same without her. Life wouldn't be the same without you, Rump. Yeah, good girl. Cats usually meow out as they get mellow out as they get older. I hope so. She's always been incredibly nervous. She's been very, 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 very nervous. I will forever thank Grimmi for helping break down a wall with my teen. Look outside stream and we dropped a wall. Wait, what? That's nice. You have a teenager. Oh, yo, I hope you guys are both doing well. Crazy to think you guys both watch VTubers. That's fun. That's interesting. I guess it's like watching anime with, like, I don't know, one of your family members. Sorry about all the stuff I talk about on here, like, everything. Prepping. Prepping is interesting, though. We're gonna find a way to do it without you guys having a mental breakdown. Never apologize? Thank you. Let's continue onward, then. Hope you're both doing really well. Hope you're all doing well. What's wrong with Stinky Joshua? I've been worried. He's fine. He's not stinky anymore. One day he was just extremely stinky and he smelled like Maximum Cat, and then today he's not smelled like Maximum Cat and he smelled like Joshua. It's super weird. It's super, super, super weird. Don't apologize, turn it around as a thanks. Let's go, baby! What's the cheapest way to get a bunker? You want the honest answer that's probably gonna lead you to start a cult fridge and, like, die in the wilderness? I'll give you it. If you would like the cheapest way to get a bunker, what you should probably do is you should probably get several other people together that are all making, like, you know, not even like that much money, but just like an okay amount. And then you should buy an abandoned missile silo or an abandoned bunker from the government that's been decommissioned they no longer use. Yeah, decommissioned missile silo. You can get a decommissioned missile silo for not that much money right now. They are not going for much. Decommissioned missile silo price. And then if you get, again, you get some nice, yep, they are not that expensive, but that's a nice bunker. Depending on how you use it, you could really make it a nice place. Grimmi, please don't buy a decommissioned missile silo. I'm just letting Fridge know. I assume that he's going to use this for good. But you can get a very nice decommissioned missile silo. And then from there, you have the satellite available to you. You could have great internet. You have, like, a lot of, like, different rooms available to you. You have a lot of places where people can sleep, they can eat, they can have their media. Like, you can really turn it into a lovely place. And you'll be fine. You could even have food down there. Like, you could, like, grow plants and stuff. Like, you could have, like, a nice, like, area for each and everything that you'd like. It's just, it's an investment when it starts, but honestly, it's cheaper than most houses now. Do you know something we don't know about Fallout happening? No, I'm letting someone know. Vampire VTuber Vixen, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. I hope you're doing very well today. These aren't even a whole million. Yeah, you honestly could just, if you have a couple of friends that are, like, willing to, like, go in on it, like, you could probably get it with, like, some amount of credit and then, like, some amount of, like, money down. Well, thank you, VTuber Vixen. I hope that you had a really good stream. Thank you for coming by. No, don't panic. Grimmiva, it's life, you're showing up. Oh, it's normal to have concerns, temper with it. Well, thank you. That's very nice of you, Savvy Tofungus. Thank you for the 100 bits. And also, I hope that you guys are all having a really, really, really lovely night. We are, 27 million is a lot, but not much is... Oh, no. That's not the right missile silo. You don't want one of those fancy new missile silos near a city. You want one of those missile silos out in the middle of nowhere. And then you're also going to have to do a few other things. You're going to have to essentially make a homestead above ground, which is going to suck, but you're going to have to make a homestead essentially so you're able to like be self-sufficient. And then you're probably going to have to also get solar panels, and you're going to have to like make sure that you have a renewable source of energy. And, you know, you're going to have to like inevitably find something that you can trade. Like you can start investing in like golds and heavy metals and stuff like that, and then you can go and trade them in if you ever need to. I'll just join the Amish. That's acceptable as well. You could also get an Amish community to buy a missile silo, and then that could be where you live. Oh, Brainsist Enjoyer, thank you so much for the 100 bits. There was a dude who built a whole bunker in the woods alone with his own bare hands, with running water, functioning electricity, and years' worth of food. He also murdered his family, but that's beside this point. What's the name of that guy? Thank you for the 100 bits, Brainsist Enjoyer. What's the name of that guy? I remember him. Do you guys need to see a documentary on him or something? You guys talk about him a lot. I'm not like that. I wouldn't do that. I love my cats. I never hurt them. If you're too poor to be a prepper, become a raider, you were probably gonna get killed. I know raiding seems like the best possible idea. Oh yeah, that guy. Don't know why he didn't just leave them to do it. Yeah, I don't know why he just didn't murder his family and just go out to the woods to be by himself. He sounds like the most successful prepper of all time. He just kind of like, he blew it and he just went crazy. I don't know. Someone told me the name of them at one point. Huh. The Amish might go on a nuke silo, grain store to last the rapture. They could probably be okay. You seem suspiciously knowledgeable for how to set up your own bunker, huh? I don't go outside. This is what happens when you are, I don't know, like a 45-year-old man or a woman that played Metal Gear Solid too young. It's pretty much it. I'm not gonna try to sugarcoat it. Yaka Yuku, thank you so much for being here for a full year. I appreciate that. The other one, Nez, the other one. It'd be cool if I were a 45-year-old dude. That would be awesome, honestly. I'm both of those. Good job. Metal Gear Solid's very good. Missile Silo Complex on sale, 11 acres. 11 acres, too. 420,000. Hey, there you go. You could pay that off instead of a house if you got like a bunch of friends, and you'd have a lot of room. You can get like 12 people together, like maybe like, you could even start like a small commune or city. Like, I'm just saying, you're not a 45-year-old man and followed, that is very fair. I wish, honestly, I wish. I could talk like Danny DeVito and sound like a 12-year-old pretending to be their dad so they don't have to go to school tomorrow if you want. That's the best I can do. Best I can do for you, alright. Here's what you do. There's a lot of suckers out there in the world. They want something to do with their lives. A lot of suckers, yeah. So here's what you do. A lot of suckers, and they got a lot of money. So you get those suckers to come on in and invest in a missile silo. Make yourself the mayor of that town, become a new president, get all kinds of stuff. Babes, or effeminate men. If not babes. I don't know how many babes are in the military prepper community, but effeminate men, femboys, those are all the rage right now. Those are something. Let's see here. Token? Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate that. Very nice of you. Very nice of you. But yeah, you get all kinds. You have your own village. You become a god. So, Lancer. Oh, can we get a Lancer voice? What was Lancer's voice again? I think it was something like this. It was something a little bit in between. It sounds like slick. It sounds like cool. But it also sounds like you don't know what you're doing and you're a little boy. And you're scared and confused. And you want things to work out. But you're also very cool. And you know exactly what you're about. You're about your cool motorbike. I like Lancer a lot. I was thinking about buying his plush today. I like Lancer a lot. I want a silo all to myself and then I'll have an army of cats. That'd be cool too. You probably want at least a few other people so like your cats can hang out with people though. I don't know. One of the things that I'm like really worried about is like, are my cats gonna be happy if there's no one around to pet them but me? Pumpkin's already running around and going crazy right now. Like, I keep parsing Lancer as a TTRPG. No, Lancer the little baby. Here, Deltarune. Sorry, that's how it sounds when you start the game. This little guy. Oh, this one's cute, actually. I wonder if I can actually get it to work like this. One sec. No, I don't want it as an HTML document. I want it as a GIF. Give me the GIF. Give me the GIF. Come on. Give me the GIF. Give me the GIF. There we go, baby. There we go, baby. We got the GIF. We got the GIF. We got the GIF. This is Lancer. Uh-oh. Lancer, where you at, buddy? Well, that didn't work. Why isn't the GIF working? It looks like it's working. It looks like it's working. It's just not working. This GIF does not want to load. Sorry, guys. The Lancer GIF is not happening, I suppose. Is it on another scene? No, it's on this one. Pumpkin? What are you doing? You're galloping? You're getting so sassy lately. She's becoming a really sassy animal. It's okay. Night Ruined? I'm gonna get you a picture of Lancer. 1 second. Here, people like this picture of Lancer. This will give you a good interpretation of what the character is like, and I refuse to, like, put up anything else. Here, you'll get to understand the overall sense of the character from this. We're not looking at any other pictures of him, though. You got that to figure it out. Pumpkin's galloping and going crazy. There's my boy. There he is. Lancer joins the party. I like this one. I think Queen and Lancer are my favorite characters in Undertale and Deltarune. I really like them. They're very cute. They're very, very, very cute. I also like... I like that he refers to Queen. I don't want to spoil it, actually. Never mind. If you haven't played Deltarune Chapter 1 and 2, I know a lot of people are waiting for the new one, so I'm not going to spoil it. But I really want to. I really want to. Oh. You have no idea how much. You have no idea. What about Noelle? I like Noelle an okay amount. My favorite Grimmiva was Spamton. Wasn't that like this? Hey, kid. You're going forward, I'm going nowhere. Like, something like that. And then whenever he had, like, one of those hyperlink things, it'd be like, kid, you have to help me. I'm dying, burning, ever so quietly. Like, just something like that. I like that character. He was a fun one. Oh, I want to play Deltarune again. We already zipped through Chapter 1 and 2, though. We, like, totally zipped through it, so... I do like Noelle a lot. She's very cute. So, I don't think we can go back and do more of that stuff, at least for right now, but... We don't have anything left. We have to wait until June. Actually, it's not that far away. June is really close. Yeah. Chapter 3 and 4 are coming out June 20th or something? What day does the Switch come out? Switch to release date. June 5th. Also, I didn't get a Switch 2 because I wasn't awake every hour. Like, I know that everyone's going crazy for the Switch 2. Can I be honest with you? Can I say something that I think might make people a little angry at me? People are gonna be pissed, though. I don't know how successful the Switch 2 was. I don't think they had that many units available to people. I don't think they had that many units ready to go out, so I actually don't know how successful it was. Like, just saying. That's my fear. It came out, it's coming out June 5th. So it's coming out, oh, it's actually just 1 month away. It's 1 month away. I got Walmart and Nintendo pre-order ready. Oh, that's wonderful. Oh, what, you got 2? Holy crap. Good for you. People angry on the internet? I don't know. I heard it sold out. It did sell out. The thing is, you'll wait for the hype to die down to get a Switch 2. That's good. I just got a DM from Nintendo lawyers. No! You need to do the Jevil fight without healing? No, I could probably do that, though, at this point. I got pretty used to that fight. I could eventually do it. You know, people in Nintendo world, so I'm good. That's nice. I don't know how many units they actually made because the chip thing has been crazy. So I think that this might be insane. It might not be true, but I'm honestly starting to wonder, like, how many places just create a small finite amount of things to make it look like it sells out immediately and then can't really consistently keep up with like the demand at all, but it's only like a couple of like units they're producing a day, because I'm pretty sure that's what's happening with the 50 cards. Yeah, artificial scarcity. Not even artificial, it's just they probably don't have the materials available to like make a ton of stuff, so that's the thing. So yeah, I don't know how many units the Switch 2 actually is selling. Like, I'm sure it's selling like a decent amount, but I don't know if it's selling like a crazy, crazy amount compared to the Switch 1 or like other things like that, so. But I do think the scarcity is going to make it so people consistently buy them up as they come out, if that is the case. I'd rather wait for a light version. That's very fair. You mean like a real-life fake internet theory on how we are on the corpse of a once powerful market? Oh, we don't need to worry about that. We're okay. Nothing bad is happening there. The market is good. Go buy some McDonald's, everyone. No, you don't need to do that. Probably also don't buy McDonald's. I think they had onion problems before. Nintendo probably has more to lose on artificial scarcity than the game because they already know people want it. Well, that's the thing. They know that people want it, but they might only know that people want it to this extent. But smaller products can gain from artificial scarcity because it gives the illusion that's in high demand. That's the thing, though. I don't know if Nintendo's able to keep up with demand, and I think it's not necessarily artificial scarcity. I think it's that they were going to sell, like, X amount of, like, units to, like, super gamer people, like, because there's always going to be people that are, like, not going outside like us. But, like, the thing is, like, when you think about people beyond that, that's their market that they're trying to aim for, and I'm not sure if they're going to be able to capture that market. So, they had, like, this big sellout of, like, all of their units when they first started, but how many of those units were being produced to the point where anyone outside of, like, the immediate super Nintendo fan could, like, get them and stuff, so. I don't think it's artificial scarcity, but I do think people are having a lot of time with scarcity. Yeah, that's exactly what's happening with the 50 cards, I believe. That's because NVIDIA's, thank you so much, Hellbent, for gifting 5 subs. It's very nice of you. I appreciate that. Thank you. That's very, very kind, and I hope you're having a very, very good day. Thank you. I also hope that everyone's fine and relaxed, and we're doing good. We're just relaxing. Don't worry about it too much. That's sort of happening with the 50 cards, because NVIDIA's profit margin is insane on the server hardware side. Oh, it puts the consumer GPUs to shame. Oh no! Like 100 times more than the consumer GPUs. I thought so. Their fab share is limited, and they want to maximize it for their server market, so they make a few GPUs as they can get away with. That makes a lot of sense. That's more for like the public just to go like, we're still in charge of cards. We're doing amazing. Please don't hurt us. Please. We're an amazing company, please. Yeah. I think they have to guess at how many they will need with unusual situations. As with video cards over, I think that they were probably unable to guess is the thing. Like, I think they had to work with what they had, and it probably wasn't a lot considering that, like, so many things are being poured into AI right now. So, I'm sure that eventually people will be able to get Switch 2s in, like, a year or two. But I think the initial market is probably going to go to, like, super fans. And I'm not really sure how the development is going to go with that stuff, too. Crash is going to be rough? Oh, yeah. It might not happen for a while, though. People are really pushing that, so I'm not sure. Or YouTubers? YouTubers will probably be okay. Those guys are probably going to be fine. YouTubers are just going to be fine. They're in a different world. They're in a different world from even us. Like, they're Like, entertainment's probably gonna go up and they're gonna be good. How does the super fan market work? It's the thing of, like, if they released a Metal Gear Solid game tomorrow, I would go and buy it. If they released a special edition of a Metal Gear Solid game tomorrow, I would go buy it. Like, they have that built-in audience of Metal Gear super fans whenever they release a Metal Gear Solid game. So, I'm gonna go consistently buy whatever. And with Nintendo, they have even more of those types of fans. So there's like a big market for Nintendo. There's people that have grown up with it. There's people that would do anything to get their hands on the system. And those are kind of like pretty much like built-in sales no matter what. Like the super fans, like they're going to be the ones first at the door. I ordered the Japanese limited edition of Metal Gear Delta because it came with a cool snake statue that had a bunch of symbolic things related to the final fight of the Metal Gear Solid 3. So I got to pre-order it to a Switch too so that I could make content. Oh, congratulations, Hootie. Yo, good for you, good for you. There's also content creators now too, I suppose. Metal Gear Survive 2, would you buy it? Probably. I mean, I would be interested in it. I could probably get a handful of people together to play it. It'd be interesting. Unless the super fans compete with scalpers, right? Yeah, there's also scalpers, and that's probably going to be really hard to deal with for quite some time. The scalpers are probably going to consistently go and get most things for a while. You also see that with, like, cards. Oh, the card market is bad right now, you guys. Oh my god. Everything else I'll say is okay. The card market is not okay. I know that I'm saying, like, you don't need to panic, you don't need to panic, you don't need to panic. Oh, Pokemon cards even. I was talking about, like, graphics cards. Oh, like, GPUs are not doing so... Like, I don't know. I really don't know what you could do in a situation like this. Oh, Pokemon cards I've heard are going insane because they've become, like, they've kind of become something where it's just, like, bigger than the people, like, that usually play those games or are usually into them. Like, now it's, like, a big thing for, like, almost like gambling. Like, people will watch card openings, like, really intensely, and some are fine, and some are good, and some are okay, but, like, also people go and trample each other at, like, different places, so... Nintendo has been manufacturing as many units as they could at full tilt for over a year before they announced it. Switch is the best-selling console ever. It was impossible for them to meet demand at launch, no matter how, let's see here, pre-built, no matter how much they pre-built, they can afford upfront cost of manufacturing and storage, but Nintendo's pockets are not infinite. That's very true, too. The Switch was their best-selling console ever. I believe that. This one probably will do really well for quite some time. Like, I'm wondering how it's gonna go. Also, I think one thing that they run the risk of... This is just me considering this. It's okay if you guys disagree. They really have to make sure that, like, they're gonna, if the console does well and they have a lot of good games for it, that would go amazing. If it doesn't, and it comes out, and there isn't a lot to do with it, and it starts getting, like, not the best reviews, they're kind of screwed. I think that could cause a lot of issues for them, because they only had so much they could put out at once. I think that might cause some issues. They said games will go out slower. Hopefully it'll be okay. They did yeah, they are getting a FromSoft game. Like, I'm gonna buy it for the FromSoft game. No matter what, I'm gonna get it for the FromSoft game. The Switch outsold every other console ever. Well, that's cool. I'm just not sure this one's gonna do as well. Like, there's a lot of different things economically that are gonna make things strange. Entertainment's always up, though, if there's ever an economic downturn. Even with people that don't have a ton of money, like, they'll buy it on credit because it'll be something interesting to entertain themselves with if they're not feeling good. So there's stuff like that. The Switch 2 is the new PS4 from FromSoft Games. Huh. They're in some, No, I don't know about that one. It is considerably more expensive. Like, I think, I got a PS4 for Bloodborne, so they're probably gonna get... Well, the thing is, like, they're in a rough place because it can't run Elden Rings as efficiently as a PlayStation 5 can. And a lot of people bought PlayStation 5s for Elden Ring, but there's a lot of, like, inconsistencies with frame rate and, like, it overall not looking amazing. And the new FromSoft game is a very different type of title than the original. So, Tarnished Edition is hilarious. Yeah. Like, the only reason the Switch 1 isn't the best-selling console yet is because Sony kept finding more PS2 receipts locked up in a printing room in the back of the HQ. Also, thank you, Davena, for the 100 bits. That doesn't surprise me because I know people that have recently, like, gone out and bought a PlayStation 2 just because it's like, oh, I remember this, and this is like they made a ton of those things, dude. Like, people really like the PlayStation 2. I don't know if it's true or not, but, like, it's up to them. The PlayStation 2 is one of the best-selling consoles because it was also a DVD player. Which they tried to replicate that with the PlayStation 4, or I think the PlayStation 3, did not go as well for them. They actually spent a great deal of money making sure the HD DVD thing, like, didn't take off, and Blu-rays were the future for, like, media and stuff. But they couldn't anticipate that everything was going to go online and people were going to start downloading everything for themselves, so... Also, Mishu Ikage, thank you so much for being here for 4 months. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I hope you're doing well. I'm glad I'm getting more into indie games now than AAA games. Well, I think AAA games can be very fun. Yeah, PS3 used Blu-ray, and they killed HD DVD. So, PS3 Blu-ray actually did help it in the long run. It did help it quite a bit. I don't think that they would have... They were expecting, like, crazy amounts of success from it, though. They were expecting it to eclipse the PlayStation 2. And I think it probably would have if media hadn't gone online so intensely forever. So they're kind of in a rough place. Like, they were really banking on that being, like, the thing that was going to be out there forever. HD discs are dying so rapidly, so I'm glad Blu-ray was the winning format. Yeah, it was a good winning format, too. PlayStation 2 type was always found weird because I played PS1 and loved it. And I played my cousin's PlayStation 3 when it was new, but never found anything remotely interesting about the 2. I like the 2. I thought it was good. I like the 2. I think GameCube's the cutest one, though. Like, Grimmi should seek vengeance for HD. No, I'm not a huge fan of it. I just think it's interesting. The last PS2 rolled off the line after the PS4 came out. They manufactured them for 13 years. Oh, wow. That's crazy. Ironically, one of the biggest reasons the Blu-ray run over HD DVD... Yeah, HD DVD was the, Yes, it was also the one that more people into pornography produced with. So there was that, which is kind of concerning, but... What are some of y'all favorites PS1 and PS2 games? All of the Silent Hills that were on PS2 were really good. All of the Resident Evils that were on PlayStation were good. All of and PlayStation 2 to some extent. Metal Gear Solid was really good. Yeah, Metal Gear Solid was really good. I think those were all probably like my top favorite ones. Wishing you a safe night for tonight. Thank you. That's concerning. Why? Wishing you a safe night for tonight too. Oh god. Killer 7 was really good. I think I played that on GameCube though. Or maybe I played it on PlayStation 2. I don't remember. Huh. Rez is my favorite PS2 game. Ooh. Armored Core and Tekken was really fun too. I think the thing is though, like, yeah, stay safe, Grimmi. Why are you saying that? I'm scared now. What the flip? I think I'm completely safe. What the flip? PS2 port isn't the greatest for Killer 7, but I had it for a while. Yeah, I think it's a good game though. Like, even if it's not the GameCube version, it's still really good. Military, pornography, and Disney World. Interesting topics. Actually, I should probably stop saying that word. I know the algorithm doesn't respond well to that specific word. Is there like a list of words you're not allowed to say online? Is there like a list of words? But stay extra safe tonight. Why? Keep yourself safe. Stop it. You're being weird. I'm scared. All slurs. I'm okay there then. I'm okay there. I've been really happy because on sleep medicine I don't get racist, and I was really afraid that deep down I might be racist. But I guess it's kind of like that thing where like I keep hearing police outside and I think I've committed a crime, but I never have. Like, I don't know. Oh, it's something where like, no, okay, so the thing is, quite a few celebrities end up in huge trouble because they will take sleep medicine and then they will get racist because deep down they were racist. Although I think, like, it's probably a little bit more obvious to them and they're, like, probably not being as forthcoming with that stuff. And why would the medication make you racist? I don't know. You can. I think it's more that it just gets rid of their inhibitions, so they just talk about like literally whatever they want. So there is the great stand-up by George Carlin about the words you can't say on TV. Maybe look it up for YouTube. Oh goodness, I'm scared of that. Because you were worried because you were racist? No, I was worried because I thought I might be. But like the thing is, I didn't say anything rude and I probably wouldn't ever. So the Ambien Walrus brings out the real you? Yeah, so I mostly just wander around and get like weird. And I'll fall asleep wherever I want to and people will just be like, okay, we're gonna ignore her. Leave her alone. I did try to start a fire with that orange once, though, and I kept saying I was trying to light the oil of the orange on fire. Ryer, thank you for being here for 31 months. I greatly appreciate that. There you go. But yeah, were your parents racist? Oh, extremely. Oh, extremely. Oh, extremely, 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 extremely. Oh, extremely. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, God, yeah, they were extremely racist. Oh, God, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, just crazy amounts. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, like, it's, oh, yeah, pretty much like one of the main facets of their personalities. Like, if not the main one. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's hard having racist parents. Yeah, I don't really talk to them. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah, just, oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. First time I remember Grimmi talking about her dad was him being racist. Yeah, oh my god. My favorite story of my dad embarrassing himself because he was so racist was really great. Oh my god, this was great. I wanted to stop at like a military surplus store and I was like, let's stop here, it's gonna be so cool. And he was like, okay. And I was like, wow, we're doing something I want. This is cool. This hardly ever happens. So we got there, and then after like 10 minutes, I didn't have a lot of money, so I bought what I wanted. It was like a box of matches, and I was like, cool, this is nice. Like, I'll have a lot of matches. These are really neat for like survival stuff. And then he did not want to stop talking to the clerk for 2 hours. And I was really bored and just like, Dad, I want to go. Dad, I want to go. Dad, I have other things I need to do with my life, Dad. But he wanted to talk for the clerk for 2 hours. And this guy was like a pretty normal dude that just was working at a military surplus store. And so my dad talked to him for 2 hours. And anytime I was like, Dad, can we go? He was pissed. And he was just like looking at me like, I will kill you. So then after 2 hours, like, my dad said something that was really, great to me, and like just like, oh my god, finally he pays for all of his transgressions. Was the clerk cute at least? He was normal. I don't know, I wasn't really paying too much attention to him. Like, he was probably a nice person. You sure your dad wasn't high? Yes, he was high. He was absolutely high. He smokes 3 marijuana like cigarettes a day, or whatever they're called, joints. So did your dad think he was cute? If my dad thought so, he's very closeted. I don't care. So after like 2 hours and like talking about guns and stuff, like he at one point says like, oh, you gotta be careful though, because you know, like, and he looked around. I'm not even sure I can like say this part because it's really rude. Like, it's not like a slur or anything. It's just like super, super, super rude. He said just something like, oh yeah, you gotta be careful with like your gun safety. There's like and he looked around and then he said like, you know, there's like a lot of like, quoting, like a lot of stupid Asian people around here. And this was like one of the best moments of my life that followed afterwards. The guy just said, oh, haha, I know I may not look like it, but I'm half Korean. And then my dad just kind of folded inward on himself and wanted to die, and we finally got to leave. So, I can't, it was just the worst moment of his life, probably. Why Asian? I don't know, my dad's racist, he's just insane, like, that's awesome. Yeah, he's just a crazy person. I don't know why he said that, That's so random. He just wanted to say it. I think he couldn't help himself. He just wanted to feel superior to some other, like, race for a second. And he was just like, I gotta get this guy on my side. He's gonna be racist too. Oh my god. Someone did something similar to me about Native Canadians, but they just doubled down and we kept talking normally. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry. You always you don't really expect people to be this crazy until, like, you come across it, and then you're like, oh, I guess that's okay. To be fair, many older Asian people are racist towards non-Asians. Oh yeah, absolutely. It's just, he's not Asian, so... And he just wandered up to a Korean dude and, like, said this, so it's not very nice. I don't know. It's just weird to say that to a random person. He just wanted to. And, friendship through racism. Well, the thing is, like, it wasn't like a joke or something interesting. Is that, yeah, he's Native American. But, like, it wasn't like a joke or something interesting. It was just him being really rude. Like, it wasn't like people were, like, bonding over it. He just walked up to this dude, talked to him for, like, 2 hours about something interesting, and then, like, acted really, really, really rude. Then we got to leave. So, I'm sure that person's doing well. I feel quite bad for him, but, he's Native American. My dad is Native American, yes. He's, so you're worried about being racist too on drugs? Yeah, I don't think I am, though. I guess it was probably more apparent from me looking at that situation and going like, ha 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 ha, he deserved himself. Ha 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 ha, he deserved that for himself. Ha 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 ha. He should have been nice and polite. Ha 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 ha. So, anyway, thank you, Finn, for being here for 30 months. I kind of feel like the 29th one was super recent, but whatever, I will take it. Time is going very quickly, isn't it? It's very scary. Also, thank you, Davina, for the 100 bits. Well, I can't say my parents are as crazy as yours. I fully relate on the feelings of parents being insane, things out of pocket, and you get my condolences. It's okay. It was a long time ago. It's just, sorry, it's just he's very rude to a lot of people, and he finally got what was coming to him a little bit. If you're worried about being racist, I don't think you're racist, Grimmi. Probably not. Like, when I hear stuff outside, like sirens, I think that I've committed a crime. I think it's similar to that. I haven't committed a crime. I just assume that I'm going to jail for it, whatever it is. So, but yeah. It was just really rad to see him want to die for so long. I expected a slap from the clerk. Well, the guy was not happy. You could tell immediately the guy was pissed, so... We got to leave, though. That poor dude. I think he was a nice dude, though. I thought he was pretty normal. I thought he was nice. If you are worried about being a racist, you probably are. What kind of logic is that? Oh, I don't know. I think I saw... Someone said the opposite, too, so I think it's just everyone's opinions are gonna, like, weigh in here. You think Argonians should be nothing more than maids? What the hell, dude? No! Probably wasn't his first time. Well, he wasn't happy about it. I can tell you that much. And I appreciated that he wasn't just polite, so I got to, like, hang out there and see my dad want to die for a second. He was being very impolite. I have garlic bread. I should probably eat my food at some point, but that'll be in the future. But, to your dad's credit, at least you didn't open with that, I guess. Yeah. I think he tried to suss out for like an hour if he could be racist, and he completely failed that, like, concept at all. Like, he just was like, yeah, I can do this. Yeah, this guy seems similar. Yeah. You mean garlic bread and put it in a container? No, I ordered this. I ordered this. I didn't eat any food today besides toast. And I was just like, uh-oh. Oh, God. Oh, no. I'm supposed to start 4 minutes ago. Oh, pesto breadstick sounds good, too. Speechcraft is at -0. Just be polite, please. Just be polite. Carb maxing? Oh, today I'm super carb maxing. Oh, yeah, baby. What would Senshi say about a good diet? He would want me to probably eat more protein. Put some avocado on your toast. That cred'll last you all day. Hard to get an avocado to be ripe at the time you want to use it, though. They're ripe for like 10 seconds and then they're immediately gone. Like the last 4 avocados I got, like they were not worth it. They, like, immediately went bad. Paradox detected? Ooh. Pardon me. It's a big debate. Life hack, buy 3 avocados every week. That's too expensive. You get an avocado a week and you have to divide it up on, like, when you want to use it and stuff. Lady, you need some spaghetti with that garlic bread? I did get I got Alfredo and stuff, but I don't want to have to get that out and start eating it at this point. Maybe if we get into like Karma the Dark World and we get to a cutscene, I can do that. Like, that was my plan, but we just have been talking for an hour and 25 minutes. I probably took about, like, 15 minutes to go find it, though. That took a while. Would it be worth making an avocado tree? Growing an avocado tree can take a very long time. Like, it could take a very long time, and I don't know where I'm gonna go. Like, I don't know what life holds for me. I want to kind of settle down and just be in one place forever, though. I just kind of want to settle down and be in one section of the mansion forever and ever and ever. Sounds kind of nice. You could do an avocado eating ASMR. Oh, I could. Huh, why avocados specifically? Lime juice makes avocados last longer. Ah. They also last 100 times longer if they're refrigerated. Oh. Interesting. Is the mansion really that big? It is a temporal, like, super weird paradox that I guess goes on endlessly, yes. And also is very small in the same time. Lots of weird stuff happening here. Lots of weird stuff. Let's see, don't worry, they're not racist. They just took some sleep meds. No! No, no, you can't say that you're not racist if you take sleep meds and you're still rude. You still have to be accountable for your actions. You have to be accountable for your actions, I'm just saying. Here, I'm gonna eat a little bit of my food. I'm just saying, you gotta be accountable for your actions. You can't just go like, oh my god, why? Oh my goodness, I would never, oh my goodness. Why would you be, no. Grimmi's parents were always on sleep meds, it's okay. I don't think they were. I don't think they were, and I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to break it to you. That was sleepy, I'm sorry. You can't just go like, that was angry me. You gotta be polite. It's okay if you're upset about how you treat people and you want to do better, but it's okay. Only thing I'm doing on sleep meds is going to sleep. Hell yeah. You're not racist, you hate everyone. Oh no. Why not like everyone? Why not try to be a little bit nicer? Damn it, I'm pretty sure, like, all of the words we also said are not okay on the algorithm. Darn it! I've been trying to get better about this. Darn it, darn it, darn it. You can't like everyone? You can just accept that everyone's existing. I don't really like everyone, and I think I'm getting a lot better about going, like, okay, these are the people I get along with. These are the people that I appreciate the most. These are the people that, like, I enjoy the company of the most. Rather than just trying to please everyone, so... Some little fella or lady on YouTube was really upset that I played that AI game and I was trying to be polite. They were just like, I can't stand this. I gotta go. How dare you? But I understand. It's just, I'm not gonna change how I talk or what I do for, like, one person. But they were like, Grimmi, I get that you're a people pleaser. That it was like, well, you need to change your opinion for me right now. And it's like, what are you talking about? What the hell is wrong with... Sorry, I need to calm down on that. But I thought about it more afterwards, and it's like, why would you call me a people pleaser and then just try to get me to change my entire opinion for you? Like, what's going on here? That seems mean. Oh well. Oh well. Oh well. It was a really weird AI game where the person obviously just made everything based around AI. So, that was me, Lies. I don't think it was you. And it's okay, like, I don't know. If hate speech made Asmongold what? Huh? It did what? Oh yeah, I'm gonna finish Karma. Also pardon me. I don't know why, but like what I'm drinking is making me feel really sick. It's just a root beer. It's like a natural one too. I am gonna be playing Karma today. We haven't started it yet though. We were just talking first. AI is fine if the small indie dev who hasn't no money for commissions doing it, to be honest. I don't really agree with that fully. Because I think the thing is, if a small indie dev gets used to that, they're probably not going to be in a good position to become a developer in the future. Natural, it tastes good. It tastes good. I just think I haven't had like a soda in a long time. A&W root beer, that's, I don't know. I don't really want like a whole entire thing of root beer. I just want a small amount when I want one. So at the end of the day, the person that you need to make happy is yourself or your cats. Yes, I think so. But I would argue that like you should probably try to get in contact with people that like will voice the game for free or voice the game for very little, make assets for a game for free or very little, even if they're just starting out, because that'll give them an opportunity to start and it'll give you an opportunity to figure out how to start working with people in a very consistent way. So that way, when you continue to make games, you know also the process of talking to people, figuring things out, communicating with them, helping them understand what you need, and like directing them, because that's also a skill that you kind of need. So, free stuff never comes timely. You can't rely on that stuff fully. Yeah, but I mean, with AI, it's gonna be so crappy that people are probably also gonna not like follow your like stuff for very long. Like the thing is also like people tend to go like, okay, well this game didn't have a lot of good stuff and it would have been better, and like those tiny little things and stuff like that. Instead of building like a fan base and like people that'll follow your career and go like, okay, well this is really like silly, but like, oh, they did this in the past. Like a lot of people will just be like, this is terrible. Never gonna interact with this again. So I think it's quite quaint when a solo dev makes all the sounds themselves. Yeah, even if they want to have sounds, otherwise just go with text only. I think it's really fun. So until it's not crappy, I'm not sure if it'll get to that point for a very long time. I think like the biggest thing is like yesterday we played 2 different games. We played that AI game and I wanted to be polite and give it the best chance I could, but also it was so not put together extremely well, like to the point where like it soft locked. And then we played Karma, the Dark World after, and it accomplished everything that game wanted to do 8 billion% better. So I thought it was really solid. I think I bet it was fine enough. Oh, you didn't see that game. It soft locked on us midway through. The pillars and like the staircases, it was horrible, dude. It was horrible. I will always just say if you guys like AI, that's wonderful, but I don't think it's gonna make something comparable to what a human can do. The AI game was made by a single dev and it was their second game. Karma was made by a huge experienced team. That's true. But I do think that huge experienced team all contribute a little bit of themselves and their soul and their person to it. So I think it's something where if you put in that time and that effort, it can make something feel a lot more real and a lot cooler. AI tools are here to stay. Yeah, I think the thing is like AI tools are going to largely be ignored by a lot of people that will focus on other things. And I don't know. I generally think that they could be used for some interesting stuff. But also, Gingy, thank you so much for the raid. How are you? I appreciate it. Thank you so much. So, I think ultimately though, whatever makes you happy, you should follow, you should get into. I'm not going to condemn people for being into AI. I want people to do my work, not my art. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel about it. Like, if AI can assist in surgery and stuff like that, I always forget about the Gingy command. I hope you're doing well, Gingy. Guys, please go check him out. More importantly, how are you doing, Gingy? How was that stream? You did Elder Scrolls Oblivion. Yo! That game is really fun. Did you enjoy it? The AI machine learning models are interesting, but depending on the application, right, people have to use it. Yeah. World of Warcraft came out in 2004? Cool, I think. Like, I'm not really a fan of World of Warcraft, though. Kind of wish we were getting AI for doing paperwork and chores I'd rather not do. Maybe. I mean, they can help with that, but I think it's just the human experience and learning how to cooperate with other people and stuff and make something really interesting is a skill you have to develop as well. I just don't think it's a good idea to rely on AI for stuff like video games, really, but that's just my personal opinion. If you guys really want to, you can go do it. They shadow dropped Elder Scrolls Oblivion Remastered. Oh, hell yeah, I've been playing it nonstop. It's really good. Oblivion is reawakening my old obsession. Can't stop thinking about it when I'm not playing. I feel that, brother. I feel that, brother. It's amazing. It's so good. It's so good. Also, guys, thank you for coming by. I'm Grimmi. Guys, please go check out Gingy. He's legitimately one of the best streamers out there. So go check him out. Wish I had time and resources to do everything on my own? You do. That's the thing. People made their own games before this. Like, you do. You absolutely do. I know it sucks to hear it, but people did before. Like, the indie horror, like, just entire world is full of people that do that. Like, tons of people make independent horror games with just one person. If you don't do it yourself, that's okay, but you do. A lot of people do. It's very easy to just go, well, no, I have it harder, I have it worse, etc., but tons of people have done before. The Stardew Valley guy worked on that game for years, and like at the end of like every shift, he'd come back and work on it for hours, for years, and he didn't know if it was going to be good or not. He almost didn't even put it out, but he did. That's the thing. I think people are going to probably use AI if they want to, but people usually respond to stuff that has a human element and a human touch, and that's pretty much it. I think it can fool children. I think it's something where that's rather unfortunate that children can get used to that kind of thing, but I don't know. I like bread sorting AI that ended up getting used in cancer detection. That's sort of, yeah, that's interesting for AI, absolutely. But I don't know. Like I was saying, people don't like my opinions because they're usually a little bit middle grounded. I think if someone makes a game with AI, I'll be as polite as possible, but it's not going to be very good. I like just the concept of it. I think it could be very interesting eventually, but people made games for a very long time. Indie devs make games constantly that are amazing. There's an amazing, like, just tons and tons of stuff. Yeah, Balatro, stuff like that. It's crazy. Lots of solo devs just go for it, so your take on AI is actually pretty far into the anti-AI. Well, the thing is, I think that it could develop into something better. Like, I don't think people like my opinions because they're just not very... They're not very, like, I agree with this, I totally agree with this, it's awesome. Like, people usually want you to be, like, very on one side and go, like, that other stuff sucks. I'm not really pro using AI over hiring creative professional, but I do think AI is going to revolutionize various research tasks and automation. Yeah. As an artist who works on commissions from time to time, seeing generative AI can, have... Yeah, it's not the best. I think it's interesting, it's kind of like a parlor trick, but... And you can use it as like a starting point if you're an artist, I suppose. Like, a lot of people apparently do that, so... I think there's a lot of things you can utilize it for. Be brave about your opinions. I think it is brave to be honest about your opinions if they'll just piss off everyone. Like, that's the thing. I'd rather people get to know me for me, instead of just being like, she hates this, she should die. And then just, you know, trying to, like, stay in a good place where people will like me. Like, I'd rather you just know. I don't think AI is very good, and I think it's ultimately going to make anything you make, like, not as good. I think that maybe eventually it'll be in a better place where they can make AI-related games, but it's not a replacement for a human. And humans are ultimately, you know, the people that make art and stuff, and you have to have a specific worldview for that kind of thing, so... You're a people pleaser, Grimbo? I don't know if I am. I thought I was for a long time, but I think now I'm not so much. I don't think I am so much anymore. I think, like, the thing is, there's a difference between being a people pleaser and firmly telling people that you don't agree with them in a polite way. And I think I'm the second one, so... That's it. That's pretty much it. I don't think trying to be polite is people-pleasing. Yeah, that's just being polite. So, yeah. But you guys should also, if you disagree with me, go make the best AI game ever. If you want to go play Oblivion, go watch Gingy play too. I hope that you're doing well, Gingy. So video games, we were talking about video games. There's an article of a video game artist who tried dabbling with AI and found it harder to program it for anything outside of conventional stuff when rather draw and design non-human creatures himself. Yeah. I mean, it's very fun to do that kind of stuff, too. It's very fun. I don't know the Genshin Impact VA made herself seem crazy. I don't know what that's in response to, but, I hope she feels better. That's not nice. I hope anyone that's feeling crazy can feel better. What about the NPCs AI? I think that's fine. Like, the thing is, like, if it's something in a game you're developing in order to, like, make a specific part of it good, that's wonderful. It's just that I think maybe like 5 to 10% is probably the amount you can get away with in terms of like it being in a game, it kind of has to be completely around like human experience and human art and stuff like that. So that's how I feel about it. But you could be completely different. I'll be polite. If I play a really good AI game, I'll completely change my... It's basically human thinking? No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. It's human thinking boiled down to a very fine point. It's like maybe like a 5-year-old what they could come up with at this point, I'd say. And it might improve like over time, but it's also going to be a very specific type of like mindset. Each human being like thinks very, 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 very differently. So I think AI will probably develop in like one specific mentality, and that'll be interesting to see. And it can be used as a tool, but shouldn't be the entire creative process. I think so. I think I agree. Genshin Impact VA went on TikTok and made a few crazy videos about voice actors' jobs. Oh, was she defending her job? Well, yeah, duh, she'd be upset. Of course she'd be really upset. Like, that's not nice. I don't think it's nice to call her crazy if, like, someone was doing something mean to her. Like, that's kind of rude. I don't know. What the hell? I think if, it does get better, I still would not really be a fan. It depends. She crashed out like nuts? Well, then that's very sad. We shouldn't make fun of her. I don't know. Like, what do you mean? Like, just like, oh, she was really, really, really upset and unhappy. Like, oh, then we should ignore her. Like, I don't know. Like, isn't that a better thing to do? She was attacking other VAs? Oh, that's not very nice, but it still sounds like she was in the middle of a mental breakdown. Like, let's ignore her. Let's hope that she calms down and apologizes to those guys. I don't know. Depends on what she said, though. Was she being ambient racist, or was she just, like, you know, really upset and being rude? I hope that she can get better. Getting into arguments this early, huh? I don't know if it's arguments, I'm just... Let's go pull it up? No, that's really mean, you guys. What the hell is your problem? We're not just gonna look at people that aren't feeling good on the internet to feel better about ourselves. We're gonna enjoy the things that life has to offer now instead of just being, like, mean to people. What the hell, dude? You're allowed to, like, have fun with things and stuff. Like, I think occasionally there might be something interesting to see, but I don't know, like, just let her do her thing and hopefully she mellows out. She probably lost her whole career. Really, what the VA was trying to do was bully non-union projects into something. Well, I hope she can feel better, because it sounds like she was in a really rough place. And she probably lost a lot of friends, and that's very unfortunate. Should not be trained on people's work. Engines are insufficient and bad for the environment. Yeah, I do remember the environmental stuff being really bad. Also, it sucks that we can't, like, have, like, a graphics card, or, like, kind of, like, all the graphics cards are kind of, like, going in a different direction. Like, everything's kind of going in a different direction. You might be able to find still a, like, pretty good deal on a laptop, by the way. I was thinking about that. She was slandering another voice actor, accusing them of being a scab while doing the same thing. Well, it sounds like she was having a bit of a mental breakdown, and we don't need to discuss it here. So, we can just start timing out people that are bringing this stuff up. So, anyway, I put the game that I was trying to tell you about on Discord. You like it? That sounds lovely. That sounds lovely. And, if we could just start timing out people that are too into, like, this, I don't know, she's probably just a random woman having a mental breakdown on the internet. It's sad. It's not nice. It's not nice. I don't know. Like, guys, it's kind of mean. Like, if someone feels very threatened that they're not going to be able to, like, do work in the voiceover industry because there's problems with, like, AI, like, it's probably nice to just accept that they're going to not be happy. Like, you wouldn't be happy either if you got fired. Sorry for bringing it up. It's very nice of you to apologize. I'm sorry for getting so upset about it. I just, I don't know. People can get a little bit silly online. Hopefully that they can all get better. Think about it like this. If you ever go through something really rough and you feel like you're in a rough place, I think you would want people to try to be nice to you in the best way they can if you had a big old time like that. So, and you don't have to say good empathy. I know that you guys are nice people and it's easy to just go like, oh my god, did you see what happened? Did you see what she did? It's crazy. So, anyways, yeah, that's probably how you'd want to feel if you were going through stuff. You'd at least want people to give you, like, some respect and be polite, so, You're in a rough place because you can't sleep unless you're up for 72 hours. You need to see a doctor, dude. That's pretty much it. You need to see a doctor. Go see a doctor. Go see a doctor. I'm looking forward to the rest of this game. I'm looking forward to Karma as well. If you guys really have a good, strong feeling about whatever development tools you have, go and use them and prove me wrong and create an amazing game and put it out there. And everyone will really love it. So go for it, go for it. Go have a good time with it. If you really think you can do it, go for it, go for it. Everyone's gonna really love it if you put your whole heart and your whole soul into it, even if it is using whatever types of tools you need to. So, go for it. Specifically because I haven't been following, could have been a new development. Let's move on, chat. Yeah, we're just gonna move on, but I just wanted to say, I don't know, go for it if you'd like to. But I will complain about it, then you will get a timeout. We're gonna go on to something nicer. I just wanted to wrap it up and let you guys know that you're not evil if you like AI. Can you catch people up on what's going on in the Karma story? From what I remember, we are someone that might be immersed in our own memories. Silver and gold went up? Let's go, baby! Sorry, 1 second. One second. $33, baby! 33.30, baby! Let's go, baby! Karma is wild, that's the story. It is, but $33.30, baby! Let's go! Let's go! I have made some money buying silver now. Let's go, baby! Let's go! It's no longer as little as it was when I bought it. Let's go! Damn, it went really up, though. Holy crap. Also, hi, Novel. Novel Horizons is a silver enthusiast, and occasionally they make VTuber merchandise. They are a silver bug. Foremost, though, in my mind. Let's go, baby! 33! Yo! How did that happen? Yeah, it's going up. It's going real up. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Hee 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 hee. Look at that. We might actually see it. We might actually see it climb to a pretty good state sometime soon. I think silver is a really good investment. Certain people talked for the first time in a week or so. Oh, really? Oh, that's for the first time in a week or so. Huh. In terms of like silver? The $450 purchase is now worth $512. Let's go, baby. Let's go. I am not like super well aware of like what happens with precious metals and stuff. But seems cool. Like I finally have some silver of my own, so now I can get really excited about it. Gold going so up is concerning though. Like, let's see here. Gold price. Oh my god! Gold is going really up. What's happening? Oh my god! $100 in a day? $100 reduce in one day. Matt, thank you so much for being here for 4 months. Beware silver aficionados. With high collared coats, they probably hunt werewolves and vampires in their spare time. That'd be so cool. Hi, Mock. Yo. Please get some good rest. And guys, please go check out Mock. They really are one of the coolest Toko streamers in the entire universe. It peaked at 390 from 3... Oh my god. You know what I heard today that was really crazy? Because, whenever I get a new hobby, it becomes like the main part of my personality for a little bit. One thing I found out that was very scary is a lot of people are now getting out of the coin selling business and selling their shops and getting rid of everything because now people are starting to follow and try to murder people that have coin shops. This is not a joke. And coin shows, people are following people from coin shows if they're like vendors because the gold is worth so much. The gold is worth that much, so now they're taking a risk on like actually trying to get it from people. It's crazy. Copper. Oh, copper is fine generally. It's more of like, I can try to find the video, but essentially people are noticing that crime with gold coins is starting to get to the point where people are going to make like really desperate like calls and stuff since crime is going up. Let me put away my root beer bottle. Oh, that's why you need a poverty max in this economy? No, nothing to steal, it's foolproof? I guess so. What did you just swallow? Root beer? That was noisy as hell. It was root beer. It was delicious. You're having a mental breakdown. Crime is going up. How is that possible? Wait, what? What do you mean, how is it possible? Huh? Crime is going, like, way up. The thing is, whenever there's some sort of downturn economically, like, people tend to turn to crime in order to, like, feed their families and all that. If only there was a viable way to invest my wealth and support my favorite content creator, if only. Hi, Pumpkin. If only. Copper coins aren't worth much, and 10 skin coins are the manufacturer is probably like yeah. The thing is, copper is probably fine. Gold and silver, well, silver is probably fine, but apparently gold people are starting to now like try to like stalk and murder people over. Did you ever taste those game coins? I haven't opened them. I'm not gonna lick their coins. They were very nice to send me those. You've already invested in 3 Nendoroids you have never opened? Those actually probably will go up in price now that I think about it. I was gonna say that's not a good idea, but I guess with everything going on, yeah, those would actually help you. That's kind of scary. The only crime statistics that matter are in your city? Objectively not anymore, though. Because the thing is, there's also, like, a lot of crime statistics that are really being unaccounted for because it's all cybercrime. And it's scamming the elderly. So, stuff that may not be supported. Or, not supported, stuff that may not be reported. Oh. God, I wish I could be like her. You are. You are me. And this is the moment where you wake up and we switch bodies and it's cool. And then I get to go live as not JJ Bro XP. And I get to go live your life and we're powerful. And then at the end of a week we switch back and you go like, thank God I'm not her. Holy crap. Oh, thank God. That woman was horrifying. Oh my God. And I felt terrible in that body. I was disgusting in that body. I felt like I had not drinking water in 2 years. Oh my God, how is that thing alive? And then you feel grateful for the rest of your life. Sorry, thank you for trying to pay me a compliment. That was weird of me to say in response. Yeah. I did see the cost on the new Hololive merch. Please pour one out for the people that wanted their Hololive plushies and now have to pay $300 for them in purely, like, just fees. I'm just saying. I hope that it's okay. What? I was trying to order some stuff. Here. I don't know. I think that they're eventually gonna fix this, though. They're eventually... Sorry, that wasn't the noise I thought I would make when I saw this. That was not voluntary. Oh my God! Sorry, that was not voluntary. So this was something they posted on Reddit. Let me make sure it doesn't have any of their personal information. Yeah, I saw that. I forgot it was that bad, though. EBT stealing right now. Oh, yeah, actually, people are stealing EBT, too. The only thing the government has done is an app that elderly don't know how to use. Yeah, you guys gotta be careful out there. Oh, there's a lot going on. EBT is now also being stolen by, card skimmers, so be careful of that. There's a lot of crime going on that just isn't being reported because it's embarrassing for the people going through it. Pick an investment, gold and silver, figurines and toys, Pokemon cards. Pokemon cards are probably not the best investment right now. Oh, I feel so bad for all the Pokemon cards people don't like because they're not as important as the other ones, too. Like, they should all be nice. They should all be ones you want to keep. Pokemon cards, gold. Hello, Cora, how are you? Use your words, Grimmi. Too much. I would not pay $130 extra on merchandise. I probably will at some point. That's a lie. I shouldn't lie to people on the internet. I'm probably going to do that at some point, but I would not do it at this exact second because it still registers in my brain as actual torture, and I don't deserve that at this moment. Ender, thank you so much for being here for 3 months. Hello. Oh, if you like niche Pokemon, the cards are cheap. That's nice. That's really good. Oh, that's why I never use my EBT in public much. Yeah, if you have EBT, it might actually be better to start using it like, I don't know, like Amazon's expensive, but they have their own stores in some areas. You might be able to get even free delivery on it, but you should also be careful just because they tend to mark up their products, so it's not going to be the cheapest available. Go buy a gold bar at 1 kilogram for only 200,000. I mean, I'd like a gold bar, though. Imagine how people would respect me. Less, perhaps, actually. Davana, thank you for the 100 bits. Tickets for the new Godzilla movie gonna be $100 with what they're doing now, and I'm gonna crash out. I don't know how they're gonna do that. I don't know how they're gonna do that with tariffs. Like, I don't know how they're gonna classify some things as worked in America and worked on not in America, because they fly all over to do a bunch of stuff now, and I honestly don't know. I think they just moved, like, Marvel, like, filming production to a different country, too, so... I think the next one up was Fantastic Four! Wait, didn't they just move and they were gonna begin filming Fantastic Four? Just let them have Fantastic Four! Let it go to copyright, like, laws! Let the people have it! Let go of the copyright! You're always gonna lose money when you make a Fantastic Four! It's finished by now. Oh my god, they finished just in time to get hit with that. Dear lord. Oh my god. Oh my god. Most American movies are not made in America. It's true, so... I don't know how they're gonna do that, though. I don't know how they're gonna keep track of that. I have no clue. The IP is cursed? It is. It is. I don't understand. I don't understand how this keeps happening. It is not okay. It is not okay. They don't deserve this. They don't deserve it. Disney got Fantastic Four when they bought Fix. They should have let it go. It never goes in a good direction for them. But, how can my anime movies come to theaters with tariffs? I honestly don't know what they're gonna do about that. Like, I guess it's gonna be like if they try to... Like, I don't know. Like, is it gonna be... I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. You want the $50 key charm? I usually buy some very silly stuff. When it comes to VTuber goods and stuff, like, I'll buy some really silly stuff. I hope you like reading. I do actually like reading. I don't know how they'd slap tariffs on Crunchyroll. I don't know how they're gonna do that. Like, cause when it comes to like ports and stuff, they can easily go, okay, pay us this amount of money. Like, when you're at like the actual like place where they're receiving it and stuff, like they go, okay, well this is how much we want from you, like for these specific items. It says on here you're carrying this much. Give us this stuff. So are you buying the Phase Connect coffee Grimmi? Yes, it was expensive. Don't ask me how much. So is Crunchy US based? Yes, Crunchyroll is US based. I believe they're in San Francisco or Texas. I don't know where their office is. I know their office was really nice. I don't currently have a Crunchyroll subscription though, so I don't know what's going on there. Tariffs on internet media? That's the thing, I don't know how they do that. I don't even know how they do it for, like, theaters and stuff. 'Cause, like, they'd have to go, and television shows. I don't know how they do that for television shows, like Netflix and stuff like that. They'd have to, like, have people go there specifically to collect tariffs, I guess? Like, entering their office and going, you owe us this much money, maybe? Because I don't think they're going to voluntarily send people to, like, pay the government, like, 100% of, like, whatever they deem as a tariff, like, production cost, or, like, when people buy the thing, or it's just completely, I don't understand how it's going to work, so I don't know. I need to Google if you can tariff a service. Yeah, I don't actually know. Like, I thought it was just film. Is it film? I thought it, like, they said, like, let's see. Let's see. I see that everyone's confused. It's foreign movies. Okay. Specifically, foreign movies made in different countries. So, I guess what it's saying, I'm just gonna figure this out really fast in my brain. I think it's not necessarily foreign movies. I think if it's a foreign movie, like, they happen to produce it outside of the country, like, Parasite, like, that was a big one from Korea, that would be tariffed. And I think if, like, they happen to produce an American movie, like, in a different country, like Lord of the Rings was from New Zealand, that would be tariffed. But I think if it's, like, an anime or, like, a television show, Squid Games wouldn't be tariffed because that's a television show through Netflix, so that might be okay. They said movies. I'm going by exactly what everyone else here knows at this point. I don't have any other information besides... Apparently it was announced with a tweet. So we only know what's going on with the tweet so far. So I could see people, depending on how this goes, leaning away from movies, making more series. And if it applies to series, then I don't know what'll happen, honestly. I don't know. Oh, it's Skelter. I love Skelter. Skelter's a good boy. Oh, hi, Skelter. Aw. Skelter's a funny little guy. They're just my cat. So, what if they tariff TV shows now? If we don't know how they do that. It's not a movie, it's a TV series with some lawyer logic. I understand that, but, like, the thing is, I don't... Skeletor? No, Skelter. Skelter. Their name is Skelter. Skelter's a kitty. Like, they're my little buddy. I don't think they're gonna tariff VTubers. I don't think that's gonna happen. Streaming is very different. Though I guess if you're streaming in a different country, that would be odd. I misheard. No worries, no worries. Also, thank you so much, Riot, for the raid. We were currently just trying to figure out if we're gonna have anime. I don't know. Like it or not, anime gets a lot of people buying it in America. Like, it's a very, 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 very big part of, like, their overall consumer base, to the point where they actually try to appeal to the American consumer. So, I don't know what the hell would happen if that's the case, dude. I don't know what's gonna happen, honestly. Oh my god. Right, I don't follow you? What the hell? What? Wait, what am I? No. Oh, that's why. I probably tried to click on it and don't get it in time. Hope you're doing well. And I hope your stream went really well. We're currently having a... I'm having a conniption. I don't know. I'd riot. That's fair. It would mean rip for anime movies. It'd be rip for a lot of things. I came for a not depression. How could you? It's not depressing. It's just confusing. Grimmi's getting tariffed next. I don't think I'll get tariffed. Like, I'm a random person. I mean, they could eventually make it so, like, streaming is, like, more segregated, but I don't anticipate that being the case. Can my sister get a shout out? She has cancer and in the hospital her name is Elizabeth. Damn, dude, that sucks. You don't need my help. Like, I'm a random woman on the internet. You need, like, help from, like, a priest or something. Elizabeth, good luck. Okay. It is really different if you don't have phone numbers verified on Twitch. Wow. Well, the Pope died, so we can't go there. The Pope? Well, it's already with YouTube and Twitch being the only ones people care about. That's true. Twitch and YouTube are the ones that people are generally responsive to and stuff. I've tried to go a little bit more on YouTube as well, just because, like, it's gonna sound bad, but I don't know if, like, Twitch is that stable. I don't know if anywhere is that stable, honestly. I feel like having all of my eggs in one basket is very dangerous. Like, I don't mean it in, like, a mean way towards Twitch, but it's just, like, who knows what'll happen? Things are very strange these days. I hope that everyone's okay. I enjoy my YouTube streamer every once in 3 months. I'm streaming there. Thank you very much, though, Ryan. I hope your stream went really nice. That's why you have silver, baby! It's true, you get enough silver, you don't have to work another day in your life, baby! You sell your coins, you go get groceries. You get 2 silver pieces, that's worth an entire bucket worth. Just a bucket, though. Things are getting a little silly. VTubers are being recognized more and more to normies, so no one is safe from the tariffs? That is crazy. That's why HoloLive sticks with YouTube? No. Because HoloLive could also have serious issues with YouTube. It's not the only, like, there's been times where, like, people get demonetized and they don't know why for weeks, and they just lose out on that revenue, and they don't know what's going on. Like, neither place is probably, like, the most stable is the thing, so it's kind of important probably to figure out something. Yeah, a bunch of copyright strikes almost destroyed Miko. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, there's just, it's very unstable in a lot of ways, so... If I ever get knocked out of every platform, I guess I'll, like, come back like Alex Jones at, like, I don't know, like, Grimmi.vt and, like, go crazy. And just be like, hello, everyone! You don't know about this, but there's a lot going on in America! I probably won't actually have that. I won't be saying that. I'll probably just be like, there's a lot going on with indie horror! It's exciting! Bad example? Yeah, bad example. He's going through it. Wait, did you chase people? What did he do? What the hell? He chased people? What is going on? What is going on? I would buy your supplements, Grimbo. That's nice of you. Time to become a Kick streamer. I don't want to do that. I'm sure Kick is a relatively nice place, but I have heard some really intense stuff. I've heard some really intense stuff. I'm not gonna, like, talk about it. I hope that Kick can do okay. There's some odd stuff going on, though. Silva, thank you for gifting a sub to Grimmi, or Grimmy_TV. My twin. My additional twin, I guess. Huh. Well, people on that platform will watch anything? I've tried to watch some of it. I actually do think they do a really interesting job of stuff. Like, the streams on there are very real. Like, very real. To put it in perspective, I went on there once and there was a kid smoking weed, wandering around a house full of hot women, while he looked like he was having the worst time of his life, and having a mental breakdown. I just thought, I can understand why people would want to see this. There's something here, but it's not for me. Relatable party experience? Yeah, he was not a happy camper. Was not having a good time. That sounds terrible. Where? It's on Kick. Oh, Johnny Somali streamed on there? That's not nice. That sounds kind of sad. Well, I think the thing is with, like, Twitch and, like, YouTube, people generally... Oh, you saw the guy lose 30k on Chick? Oh. I think with like YouTube and Twitch and stuff, like you can see people go outside and maybe they're like going like, hey, I'm excited when they're kind of having a rough day. And like they can be authentic and stuff. Like maybe they'll be a little bit up or a little bit down sometimes. And like they'll be real with you. I think what I saw with like that one streamer on Kick was just like they were just sad. And they didn't have to hide it and they didn't have to hold it back. Also, yeah, I'm very pale. I can get tan pretty easily, but I think right now I'm pretty pale. They just were really sad. And it's like they weren't hiding it. They weren't embellishing it. And I think sometimes people go on Kick to kind of like feel better than the people there a little bit, which is kind of not nice, but like it was just a very depressing sight and they were not doing good and it felt very weird. So maybe they felt disillusionment? I don't know what they felt. But they were making a ton of money, they lived in like a giant mansion and they just felt sad, so a lot of gambling addicts, sad stuff, that's really sad. I haven't seen any of the gambling stuff, but that's very unfortunate. To see someone like lose everything they have at one time, like I would not want to see that. But I know that seeing gambling is also something that like kind of fulfills a part of like people's brain if they have an addictive personality, so I understand why they'd want to go see that. I don't know. Like Twitch with Gacha Stream. Yeah, I was also gonna say, like, I've opened up card packs and stuff, so I can't say I'm completely, like, I'm a little bit guilty of that type of thing. It's just, I don't have an addictive personality for whatever reason when it comes to anything of value or anything with money, so I haven't really had an issue, but, like, some people do. And it's hard, because I feel like I get a lot out of, like, little, like, tradables or, like, gachas or, like, blind boxes and stuff like that, but you're addicted to silver coins, Grimmi? Those aren't gacha, though. Those are just silver. And I bought some, and now I feel pretty content with myself. I just look at it occasionally and go, yeah. I also, like, polish it sometimes and go, yeah, this is silver, this is cool. But yeah, gambling addiction is about the feeling of winning and not the money. Yeah, I think that's it. Like, you see that a lot in Kaiji Ultimate Survivor, too. Didn't you actually buy a silver gacha, though? Yeah, and now I'm satisfied. Hug the silver, beat the silver! I'm gonna get my silver coin. Oh wait, it's right here, actually. I polished it a bit, it's very shiny now. I'm gonna have to polish it again, though, because I mess with it so much. Speaking of opening cards, are you opening FinFan Magic the Gathering on stream when they come out? I can do that if you guys want. I bought those for myself, but if you want to, I am totally down for that. Let's do it, let's do it, let's do it. It'd be fun. But I don't think that I have an addictive personality so much as that, like, I crave novelty. Like, I probably could get more silver and feel like I'm investing in something. Like, I kind of want it to be the case for, like, this is an insane person thing to say, but I kind of want enough silver that, like, someday, like, if I have children and, like, stuff like that, like, my grandchildren come over and say, like, oh yeah, novel horizons, novel experiences. I have ADHD. I really like novel experiences constantly. I want to try the cherry soda that's flavored slightly differently or has a cartoon character on it. I can't help it. Like, I want to, like, get enough silver that, like, someday, like, my children will, like, or, like, I guess, like, my great-grandchildren will come in after I die and just be like, okay, let's see what crap she had. Why did she have $200,000 worth of silver? Why was she doing, what do we do with this? Why does she have so much silver? This is really concerning. Why does she have this? Are we rich? Are we not rich? Like, what's going on? Grandma Grimmi was weird. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Grandma was a pirate. Exactly. I don't know. Like, isn't that like a cool experience to have? I think it'd be neat. Come on. Honestly, one of the best things to find. Exactly. Also, hi, Clunk. Grandma Grimmi was loaded. I was loaded with silver, kids. I was loaded with silver. Go get your Grandma Grimmi a cigarette. Come on. I don't have all day for this. All right, let's see here. So, you want to play Karma, the dark world? The dark world? I want to play Karma, the dark world. Go get my cigarette, sweetie, please. Hey, Corm, thank you for being here for 7 months. I appreciate that. I doubt you'd end up being a smoker. Probably not. Like, the thing is, I don't have an addictive personality. Like, I don't really have that. From what I understand, I'll get obsessed with something for a short time, and then I'll, like, keep it as one of my interests that I like a lot, but I won't, like, go to the point where, like, it's hurting me. The only exception is video games. I'll play video games until I, like, can't, like, stay awake anymore. If we were playing Oblivion today, this would be a 14-hour stream, and that was after, like, 3 hours of streaming earlier. My goal is to fill a treasure chest of gold coins. We'll see how that goes. Oh my god, you should probably not even say that, Novel. You're gonna get robbed. Go get some guns. Go get some security forces. I'm really worried about that type of stuff, though. Like, some people are getting out of the gold game just because people are like, hey, 1 coin, hey, $3,000. Couple of gold coins, 10K, let's just murder this guy. Like, that's scary. That's scary. It's insane. It's insane that we're going back to a time where people are stealing each other's gold. Like, that's absurd. Like, it's like we're 100 years back, and like people are just like, yeah, we're gonna do this heist. It's the only one we need. We are from the Yeehaw state. Good stuff. All right, I hear this guy Novel. Saw it on a VTuber stream. Apparently, he's got what might be anywhere from a half chest to a full chest of gold. Also, some good silver, from what I understand. He talks about silver a lot. Yeah, he's a silver collector, and he does some stuff with YouTube merchandise or something. I don't know. Well, like, yeah, my coin, silver collector. Yeah. Anyways, we gotta get into his house. I got the schematics right here. Like, it's gonna become like a crazy thing like that someday. I'm really worried about everyone. Embrace tradition. I have a gun. Chat, watch out for the leprechaun. Oh god. I heard it's a big problem with cryptocurrency. People always get taken hostage over that stuff. Yeah, someone tried to rob, Amaranth? You should be careful of yourself. I do not have that much is the thing. I do not have that much. Grabbing platinum from carbonators, the copper from power lines, and iron from car frames. People do that everywhere, I think, now. Like, things are getting a little bit crazy. Like, I have some copper that I have, too. Can you take us hostage? I don't want to get involved. You guys take yourself hostage. You say that about gold, yet we've already been stealing, crud ahead of time. That's true. Like, people have been stealing all kinds of stuff lately. Biggest thing, though, is, definitely elder abuse stuff. Like, where they go and they will specifically entrap an elder and like pretty much just go like, hey, yes, I'm Angelina Jolie and you're beautiful and give me $10,000. Okay, cool. Bye. So, and then people are like, well, that was really dumb. I'm not going to report that. People are going to make fun of me if they see that. So then, I don't know. I posted the Grimmi coin files in Grimmi fan art. Well, thank you, Calculated Cosplay. You made a really, really beautiful coin. That was really cool. For anyone that didn't see it, Calculated Cosplay made an amazing 3D coin, a 3D Grimmi coin. If you want to print them out yourself, you can get one. That one's real and I hate it so bad. Yes, so people really will scam the elderly with that. People will scam the elderly and then inherit a lot of their, or a lot of people get inheritance from their parents and stuff now. They also will scam the elderly and their parents will take out loans. They'll go and like... Also, Ikoram, thank you so much for being here for 7 months. Sorry, I'm too invested in like talking about this. Sorry. Thank you very much. So like, I don't know. It's getting pretty crazy. I saw a guy who was walking away from a copper line he was trying to steal near an airport. The lights flickered. The only thing left of his companion was his shoes. It's like his friend was evaporated. I don't know if he was he was probably thrown. Oh, that's not better. Oh, that's still horrifying if he was thrown that far. Never mind. Never mind. We don't need to think about it. We should do an art competition for the design of the official Grimmi coin. That would be really cool. I don't think I can afford the silver print, you guys. I'm really sorry. I was thinking about it. I was considering it, but I don't think I can afford to do that. Like, it's a lot of money, but we could make a plastic one. That would be really cool. Don't boo me. I don't. Let's do aluminum. We might be able to do aluminum. I can look into it. Silver would be cool. Don't boo me. What are you doing booing me? Don't boo someone for being poor. What are you talking about? Don't boo. Don't boo me! No crypto, we're not doing crypto. Stop booing me! Stop booing me because I'm poor! That's mean! Stop! If only there was a generous corporate entity to bankroll such a thing. Sad. I don't know where I could find one. I think that if I, like, work really hard, I could, I don't know, like, eventually do it. It's gonna take some time, though, you guys. Just give me some time. Let's play the video game. Just make 1/silver gold coin, the rest brass and silver, so it can be a gotcha. That would be so evil. I would not do that. When it's like cute little toys and stuff, hell yeah. But if it's like... Actually, that might actually be illegal, is it? Oh. If you are homeless, just buy a house. I like you coming in here and just being like, hello. I also have something to say about this, yes. Copper coin will be beautiful? Yeah. Plastic, people want the microplastic. Do not eat them. No plastic, no plastic. Do you ever see the promotional two-faced coins for the Dark Knight? I haven't, actually. They sound really cool. We'll figure something out. I'll figure something out. I can probably do something with... I'll figure something out. Like, I was thinking, like, if I can kickstart it or something, but I have something I'm gonna do. Like, I have to do something. I'll figure things out slowly. We've moved on to macroplastics in 2025. Please do not eat the Grimmi coins. Please do not eat the Grimmi coins. Those can go in your brain too. You will feel like garbage and death. You will feel like garbage and death. They are to die over? No. 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 I join a Kickstarter. Maybe that's a good idea then. But no garbage, no death. No garbage, no death. No garbage, no death. All right. Actually, also, Novel, I want to know if you collect gold backs. I don't know what people's opinions are on gold backs. I like them, but I also think it's funny that they only put hot women on them. Like, that's not a negative for me. It's interesting for me. Like, I think it's cool. Like, have you guys seen a gold back before? Gold backs? It's these types of like dollars. I don't touch gold backs. The premium is way too high. Yeah, the premium is really high on these. Gold backs are these types of gold dollars that have gold inserted into them. I like that they all have women in them. They are a really high premium. And what a premium is the amount of money you pay over the amount of silver or gold or whatever it is. Gold backs are the rare shiny variant of silverback gorillas. Oh, that's fun. That's too fun. This one's kind of nice. It is kind of cool. They're for different types of like states and stuff. Like that 1/100th is like 70. Damn. 1/100th is 70? Yeah, they definitely charge more for this, I think. Damn. That's the thing. You have to be careful with these. Here's a $1 gold back. I think they're cool looking, but like they're kind of crazy. Can we get a Grimmi gold back? I don't think I think the person like owns a patent to this, and I think if you tried to contact them about like VTuber gold backs, they would probably hope you died. That's the vibe I get from this person specifically. I think that they would probably just be like, who the hell is this? Who is this? What is this anime? Disgusting! Like, that's the vibe I got from them a little bit. I think they're interesting. They're cool to collect, but you shouldn't expect the same kind of return from traditional gold bullion. Yeah. I think also you have to find someone to buy these. Whenever you guys are just like, okay, I'm gonna buy some silver or gold, you also have to remember that people have to want to buy them back from you. So some of them are actually quite hard to sell. The ones that are quite hard to sell are junk silver and, like the silver you'd find in nickel, the silver you'd find in dimes, the silver you'd find in... I think there's actually silver dimes, but the silver you'd find in, $half or something. Like, apparently, like, there's been some issues with people, like, they get way, way, way less than spot. So, it's interesting to see, though. But on the other hand, if you're buying just, like, gold, like, bars, if you're buying gold coins, those are generally something, just, unless they're, like, crazy specific coins, you can generally sell them for what they're asking. Recommend to aim for 1 ounce of any precious metal, since gold in half, quarters, and 10 gets bad. So you don't get the right amount at a spot either if you don't have an ounce. That makes sense. You can also, if you'd really like to get into it, I've heard people even go to Costco and buy gold bars. They buy little ounces of gold from Costco, which I thought was crazy, but apparently that is normal. Apparently that's normal. I don't know what's normal in this crazy world. But you can. As one does, as one does. Lulu might do VTuber goldbacks. I don't think they do that, to be honest. I think if I tried to explain it to them, they would be confused and not know what I was talking about, but they're very nice people. They're very, very nice people, but I think they'd be very confused. For example, right now, 1/10 of gold is 450. 450 is crazy, dude. Oh my god. This sounds like crypto, but physical? Oh, no. I gotta go for a minute. We gotta figure some stuff out, humanity. We gotta figure out how to. Oh god. Okay, okay. I got Michael in here now too. Welcome readers, hello! Thank you so much, Rit Tojo, for the raid. I hope you're doing well today. Yo! Today we are playing Karma, The Dark World. It's gonna be a very fun horror game. She realized she brought physical crypto over. No, I didn't. That's not why. Oh my god. Ren the Rock, thank you for being here for 24 months. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Who are you? I don't know. Precious metals are not crypto. I'm insulted. I'm sorry everyone. And Costco does sound like a good idea since you get X amount of money back too. All hail Michael. Hi Michael. You want to say hi, Mikey? No, he wants to wag his little tail around as he leaves. Thank you so much for the 100 bits, large winner. Yo. All right, we need a clicker to keep her on focus. I'm gonna open the game. Hi, cute kitty. Thank you. Michael's a lovely boy. He's a very sweet kitty. There's also Pumpkin, who's the little emote. Silver goes to the moon the next day. Grimmi retires. Yeah, let's go. Cookzy, thank you so much for being here for 4 months. Although I like streaming a lot, so I probably wouldn't. Honestly, if I stop streaming, I think I will go crazy. I really like streaming. It's my favorite thing to do. It's nice to get to be able to talk to all you guys, and it makes me feel very light and relaxed. As opposed to terrified and freaking out. So it'll be nice. Save money for Moon Grimmi? Yeah, we're going straight to the moon, baby! Straight to the moon! Stream is great, we get to panic the other straight to the moon, baby! But, thank you so much for the raid, and I hope you're doing very, very lovely. If not crypto, why crypto like? So, do you really want me to explain the difference between crypto and gold? Okay. Gold is a finite source in the world. It's a very rare precious metal. Silver is also, like, to some extent less rare, but, like, still a precious metal. And crypto is essentially the equivalent of you going outside and destroying, like, 100 china plates and going, like, all right, I have $100. And that's the end of the sentence. That's it. There's no physical component to crypto. It's just the destruction of something and going like, that means it made money. So, will gold and crypto use a huge amount of energy? Yes, but there's a physical gold piece, like when you're done with it. It is culminating into an object. And with crypto, it is just essentially destroying several objects in order to say that something exists. Gold is also essential for a lot of tech. Yes, that's true. Silver, gold, copper, even platinum, although I think platinum has been largely replaced with like a different metal, so it lost a lot of value. Those are all something that have a lot of physical value, because it's something that can make something, it's a finite resource and stuff like that. Crypto is not really used for anything except Bored Apes. Yeah, crypto is, conceptually money. But at any time, someone could just decide it's not conceptually money. It's extremely volatile. With gold, it's a physical thing that you can have. Same with diamonds. Diamonds are slightly different because diamonds are a controlled type of, like, physical resource. And then also you can make diamonds in a lab now. So, like, there's just all kinds of stuff going on with diamonds and precious jewels and stuff like that. But generally with, like, precious metal, there's a physical thing that only has so much, and demand for it goes up and down, and you can sell it or you can buy it, but you have a physical object. And with crypto, you can buy black market contraband, it's true. you can just... You can at any point not have it. Like, there's been times where people will just lose all their crypto, or people will go like, oh, it's all gone, like someone did X, Y, or Z, and it's like, well, what do you want us to do about it? It's hard to track. People can break in and steal your items, but like it's just gone. You can also just, one day, like if things are just gone, like, I mean, people also have this worry about like banks and stuff, but like if everything just wiped clean, like you wouldn't have any of your money anymore. Might as well take a follow. That's very nice of you. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. And Alex says, what? Thank you for being here for 2 months. I appreciate that. Taking thousands of dollars he spent on it. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, the value of diamonds has always been artificially upheld by diamond companies. That's true. Is that Octo coin? Wow, is every VTuber getting their own coin, like, emote? No, I can make the Grimmi coin an emote. The best currency is booze? Unironically, people probably will start trading objects at some point, which will be interesting. Like, I don't actually think it's going to be the worst thing in the world. Crypto is like real estate. Investors effed it up. It's possible. I think, if you wanted to make a very regulated type of crypto, that would be interesting. I don't know how you would do it, though. But, like, yeah. That's the problem with digital goods in general. Crypto is cranked up to 100. It's very, very confusing. And it's very volatile. And it's very possible it'll all just go away. Anytime. So, like, no one's responsible. The cyber crimes related to, like, crypto are insane to look at. Like, they have so many problems, and they're just kind of like, well, what do you expect us to do about it? Like, that's not my problem. What do you expect us to do? This is very confusing. We're just policemen. And it's like, oh, that sucks for those guys, dude. Like, oh, no. On the other hand, we're also starting to have people treat it like it is something physical that they can go and steal. Like, they'll go and try to get people's crypto wallet access by breaking into their house and threatening them with guns. So, I mean, it's interesting. That's pretty much it. Like, I would highly recommend, Grimmi coin isn't real, but Grimmi cards are. I don't know. Like, the metal cards are just, they're merchandise. If you like them, if you're a card collector, if you would like one, that's wonderful. If you'd like to get one, that's fine. But they're only going to have value as, like, a collector's item. They're not going to have value of, like, gold or silver or, like, I don't know, like, an electronics. I would really highly recommend investing in electronics, like, right now. Like, just having one in your home. If you don't have a computer, it might be a good time to see if you can't get a small, nice computer. Go back to all money being backed by gold. I mean, that was what happened initially. Put Grimmi on the $20 bill. I would not like that. In an apocalypse, people might kill you for good, water, or ammo, but not for cheap clothes, cigarettes, if you want to trade those. That's true, although I don't know how close we're going to be to a place where people are trading cigarettes and stuff. Like, I don't think that our society is going to completely collapse. I also don't think people are going to break in and murder you unless you go like, hey, I have $2,000 in gold sitting on my table in my living room, which I'm hardly ever in, and here are the times where I'm gone. There's other gold in my house, but you may have to shoot me. I might be in there. Like, most people aren't doing that, so I don't know. I don't know. I don't have any firearms. That's... Oh, yeah. Also, yeah, I don't have any firearms. You know, I have no other family or people that live here. Completely vulnerable to any sort of attack by people. You can come over and you can murder me real easily. No one would know for days. No one would know for days. No animals either. No one would come here to check on my pets. Just a lot of gold. Just a lot of gold. Like, unless you do that, like, I don't think anyone's gonna come and try to mess with you for a very long time. So, is the merch in a link? I can't find it. Oh, if you're talking about the card, I don't know how many of these are left. I think around 100. No, it's Horizon? Horizon? Oh, I was too late for it. Thank you. Pop back on the timer. We're getting premium content for you right now. Wait, what? No, the time. Oh, what? Oh, crap. Thank you. Timer start. There we go. Thank you. Thank you. You also spelled it wrong. I'm not very good at being alive. That's Yama. No, it's not Yama. You don't have to be like available 24/7. Thank you for letting me know. Morning. Good morning. Hi there. Hi there. But I have Old Faithful, a triple engraved Colt Python. Cool. You're gonna get murdered, guys. If you try to go and steal gold from... That's generally also the thing that I think will prevent a lot of people from trying to steal gold and silver from people outside of, like, people taking things to and from trade shows. All of the people that are really into, like, currency like that are also usually fanatical gun nuts. So, like, everyone that's gonna have gold or silver, like, stacked up a lot and, like, ready to go will kill you. Like, there's no question about it. I don't think I've ever heard of anyone that is into, like, guns and ammo, but not, like, gold and silver, and vice versa. Like, usually there's a lot of crossover between, like, you know, so just saying, if you put your name on it, they can't take it. There you go. There you go. Speaking of anime girl cards, anyone buy those anime girls, like, a Toria from your local Japanese soft bank? Wait, what? Local Japanese soft bank? What's going on? What does that mean? You protect your gold and silver with iron? Big iron, big iron. I really want to play out I want to play some Fallout New Vegas. We're gonna have to finish Oblivion first, which is gonna take forever, but eventually Fallout New Vegas. Eventually. There's the story of an idiot who tried to rob a gun store with a knife so he could get a gun to rob a bank. You can guess how that went. Oh. It's also a shame because I think that, like, the dudes that, like, work at those stores are waiting for the day that they get to use one of the 800 guns around them to kill someone, so I imagine that dude is dead. Like, oh, 1 second, Mikey wants out. Mikey wants out. I also should get my other piece of medication. Instead of getting Michael to leave, I got Michael. He's a good kitty. He's a good kitty. That man grew up to be Albert Einstein. That is incredible. What? Have you seen the silver storage methods from various bullets of different... Hey, don't lick that fork. Why would you do that, Michael? You're evil. Made of pure solid silver. The biggest one I've seen is, ooh, 100-ounce artillery shell. Yo, cool. Being killed with a silver bullet would be kind of rad, honestly. Like, I mean, not dying, but, like, you know, just the concept of it. The only reason why, he wanted to rob the store is because... Oh, he survived. Wait, what? Wait, he survived being turned into Swiss cheese? Wait, he's still alive? Oh, that's crazy, dude. Whoa. You just said that he's a good kitty? He's an evil kitty, but he's a good kitty. He's my little buddy, Michael. Michael, what? He wants to eat the computer parts, too. He's, like, going over to the wires on my computer, like, way on the other side of the room and rubbing his head on them. He's, like, rubbing his head mostly on the Wi-Fi dongles, though, but I don't use those for streaming, so I guess he can just have a good time with them and chew on them. It's okay. Cats are fun. It's okay. They make you really happy. I can't imagine living in a country where you're not allowed to have a gun. Imagine if crazy people could just walk into your house. Hi, Michael. Come here. Come here, Mike. Come here, Mike. Mike. He went further away from me. I think generally they operate under the assumption that no one else is gonna have, like, stuff to fight you with. So even if you're like, oh man, I'm so scared of all these other people coming in and murdering me, like, they're not gonna have guns either in a, like, perfect world, so I think it definitely does make it a little bit harder for, like, ladies to live, though. Like, I mean, if a lady has a gun, she's pretty much able to, like, murder anyone that tries to murder her at random, and if she doesn't, she's at, like, a huge disadvantage from someone that would even just have a knife or, like, just attack her with, like, their bare hands and stuff. A gun isn't going to protect you fully either. Yeah, that's true, too. Bad guys tend to follow the law, though. Like, I mean, I'm not arguing against, like, it being, like, a strange idea. I just, that's the idea, that people won't have, like, firearms, so you'll be more equaled out and stuff. Yo, man, what's up? How you? We're talking about precious metals. We're talking about gold and silver. We're talking about that kind of stuff. In an ideal world, we wouldn't have a gun, just massive strength and number advantage. Oh, are you getting into bimetallism? What's bimetallism? Let me see. That sounds crazy. It sounds like a cult in a good way. Oh, yes, we are. Bimetallism. Mint is very smart. She knows a lot of words that I don't. We are currently getting into silver, gold, and also copper, but it doesn't really serve that much of a purpose. Honestly, copper does not serve as much of a purpose as everything else. I've been here 5 minutes, but I've reduced that Grimmi is big brain. No, I'm so sorry. That's not good. I have a copper ingot. It's nice. Nice! Yo, I have a little tiny one too. I have a 1 ounce copper ingot, and I love it. It looks very pretty. How many countries that have guns are being... how many countries that have guns are illegal? You mean like places where you can't get guns and stuff? Like, I think Japan you can't get a gun. I think Australia it's harder to, but it's possible. You also can in Japan if you use it for hunting and you have it locked in like a specific type of safe and stuff. Copper is good for basic trade. If you have basic copper coins, you have basic trade ability. Huh. I guess that's true. That is very true. I do have like 20 copper coins. If you can, you're just a hunter, but you gotta take a huge long test. I follow a hunter in Hokkaido and their accent is really interesting. Oh, neat. That sounds really cool. I didn't know that there was someone online talking about it and stuff. That's really cool. But yeah, it seems like if you are a hunter and you have it stored correctly and you are willing to have people come into your house and look at like how it's stored and like a bunch of other stuff, like you can technically get a gun in Japan. I think it's similar in Australia, but it depends on the states and stuff. Like, I think there's different areas of Australia where it's different. Sometimes, though, they post pictures of them stripping a rabbit down to its skeleton or deer. It's a bit rough. Oh, God. Yeah, I couldn't handle that, but they are a real hunter. I guess it would be strange if they didn't do that. It would be illegal if they were just like, yeah, I'm a hunter, sure. Yeah, give me the gun. Yeah, hey. Yeah, I don't really catch any rabbits. It's crazy, but you know what? I feel like this is a good year for me. Maybe we'll finally get one. Yeah, gun. It's probably what I would try to do, though. Guns aren't going to help against snakes and spiders. I love that that's what you decided was, like, the most dangerous thing in the world. That's awesome, dude. And ironically, I really love that you're just like, they're not going to help against snakes and spiders. Oh, I guess that's Australia. Yeah, that's all they have in Australia. They also have kangaroos. Get some rat shot. Oh yeah, you could just become like, what's it called? Like, there's like, stuff where it kind of goes all over. I'm loading up on snakes and spiders. We gotta get this guy's gold. They'll never see it coming. Yeah, sure, they got guns. Yeah, they got guns. But we got a whole truck full of snakes and spiders. They're never gonna see it coming. They're never gonna see it coming. That would honestly be a really cool way to try to, like, get someone out of their house. Maybe wasps. You could have someone send in, like, a ton of wasps, and then, like, go in a beekeeper outfit and just pick up their gold and leave. You've been so good on Saturday Night Live. I could do a lot of different voices. I could probably do pretty well there. I don't think they'd want me. I don't think they'd want someone that would show up once a week and be like, yeah, it's a funny joke. Oh god, yeah. I'm gonna go home now. Okay, bye. Like, that would probably be how it actually goes. I don't like being around people. Gotta stop the dingoes from eating your baby? You gotta get a goon. Gotta get goon. At least that's how I feel. Release the landmine Roomba. Oh, that would be a cool, interesting thing to use. Technology getting more expensive is sad. We're not gonna have weaponized Roombas. But also, don't think that I should be excited about that. A lady's baby really was taken by a dingo? It's crazy? No way! Was a baby actually taken by a dingo? On the 17th of August, 1980, 9-week-old Azaria Chamberlain was taken by a dingo from a tent in Uluru. Her death led to one of Australia's biggest legal and media events, and it was not until 2012, at a fourth coroner inquest, that the certificate was finally issued stating her true cause of death. So they had to fight for the child to be classified as eaten by a dingo. Kangaroos will steal babies too? It sounds like in Australia, you guys are just part of the food chain. This is crazy. I would never go to Australia. Like, it's not in a mean way. Like, I'm sure Australia is a nice place. It's just, I'm scared already. I think the alternative is they suspected the parents of killing them. Oh, that makes sense. You're on SNL. It would actually be funny. We're great on Tuned In, the VTuber show. I like Tuned In. That was fun. That was very nice of Pumpkin Potion. She's very sweet. That's why you have to drop a space colony on Australia. Damn, dude. No. Gundam was fun, though. Okay, so let's actually start this game because it's been 3 hours and I just noticed, and that's not ideal. We gotta get a little better about that. Or we don't. It doesn't really matter at this point. Like, I don't have any reason to need to get better about it. We also have another game. We have Project VIRAI, Doomer's Life Escape demo. I don't know if you guys are interested in this, but we have Project VIRAI, Doomer's Life Escape demo, and it features a depressed woman with really dark under-eye circles that is having a mental breakdown who becomes a VTuber. And it's up to you to figure out if you can make her popular. It seems like a more realistic version of of that one game, Needy Streamer Overload, or Needy Girl Overdose. So I get distracted for hours on the stream. I'm really sorry I get distracted too for hours. You gotta show us that one. It looks really good. They sent me a key of it, and it looks really solid. Let me just make sure I can actually play it, and it's not like, don't show this game off until X day. Don't do it, Grimmi. Don't do it, Grimmi. Don't do it, Grimmi. Grimmi, we're saying this 400 times, so maybe you'll listen to us. Like, that would be something I would probably accidentally ignore also. So let me... It's called VIRAI? VIRAI. Okay, we're launching an open playtest tomorrow, but offering a hands-on version, and would truly appreciate it if you can support us via stream, video, post. Okay, so yeah, we can stream this. We're fine. We're okay. What would you guys prefer? Would you guys prefer more of Karma, the Dark World, which is gonna be really good probably, but really, 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 really dense and sad? Really solid game though. Amazing. Really enjoy it. But really dense. Also, Ola. Also, hello. What's LFG? Looking for group. Ah! I love sad things. Okay, put up poll? We'll do a poll. We'll do a poll. Oh, looking for group. Yeah. I don't know if you can find a group here, but that'd be nice. Which game? And then we got Project VIRAI, Doomer's Life. Oh, Doomers. That's how much fits in there. Or Karma, the Dark World. So both of these are very, very good. Both of these are very, very, very good looking games. I'm really interested in VIRAI as just a concept. Karma was crazy though. That was an insane person game. I was losing it. That game is very good. The acting is really good. The atmosphere is really good. It'd be lovely to continue on it just from like where we were. But it's totally up to you guys. It's totally up to you. VIRAI next stream. VIRAI next stream might be a good idea. We could finish up Karma today. We could finish up Karma today if that's what you guys want. That way we won't have like a really weird interspersed, like just like, oh yeah, I'm depressed, I'm going crazy. Well, like we can get through the overall feeling of like Karma the Dark World, and then we can go into Project VIRAI tomorrow. If you guys want. It seems like a good idea to me too. On that, add on chat for more than another hour. We're not gonna chat for another hour. We're gonna just go straight into the game once you guys decide. But I personally think Karma would be good to finish. It is very dense and heavy though, so just make sure that you guys are ready for a dense and heavy game. I don't know what got deleted. Sorry if you were trying to call me like a bad word and I didn't notice. Wait, aren't both depressing? Does it actually change? I think VIRAI is going to have a little bit of a different feeling to it. I think, also it says that there's an endless routine in that. I do not have a good routine. Oh, you want to go, Michael? Okay, one sec. I gotta let Mikey out, but it's up to you guys. It's up to you guys. One sec. Okay, sorry about that. I am now back. Such a quiet time. I really apologize. I didn't think it would be that long. Michael was not going out. Alright, let me also see if I can't find, I have to refill my pill things. That's fine. That's like a grandma thing to do. Just like, hello, sweetie, can you help me? Can you help grandma cut her pills and put them away in her case? I know. I know you have to go to basketball practice soon, but you could just spend a few minutes with your grandma, Grimmi. That would be so sweet of you. Yes, it would. You're very grandma good? Yeah. Damn it, these are the wrong ones. One second, I gotta find this one specific one or I'll be more agitated. Maybe I should just go for it, though. I don't think I had these yesterday consistently because I slept for like 10 hours extra. That was not good. Who gave Grammy the wrong pills? No, sweetie, it's fine. Watching Grimmy's soul leave her body and then stir back to life. It's true, isn't it? It's very cool. The kids love it when you just suddenly revert back into your original body. Oh, it's so fun for your grandma. Yeah. I'm really happy to have the body I do and the soul I do. I'm really happy about it. Yeah. Not everyone gets one. Okay, here we go. There we go, sweetie. All right. Thank you for helping Grandma with her pills. That's very sweet of you. That's very sweet of you. That's very sweet. We just need a basket to put your bed in together. Oh, goodness. A basket? That would be nice. That would be nice. You need a basket to put your beds in together? Basket? Beds? You mean the couch? Hi, baby. Hi, pumpkin. Looks like VIRAI. Wow, I'm surprised. Okay, you guys, but we'll finish up Karma the Dark World tomorrow then. So we're gonna play a new game. Not everyone gets a soul, ain't that the truth? Make sure you stay in school and you're around very nice, polite people, or you won't have one. No, you will not. You won't have one. Isn't that true, Pumpkin? Do you need food, Pumpkin? I'm gonna go check and see if Pumpkin needs food. 1 second, you guys. 1 sec. 1 second. Alright, Pumpkin now has food, water, and we are good to go. I'm not asleep. I'm not asleep. Yes, my soul is back, sweetie. My soul is back, sweetie. Alright, everyone. Thanks to the mod for deleting the 50 messages. Oh, what's wrong, Pump? Go eat your food, baby. You have food now. It's okay, honey. She also just wants some reassuring pets. It's hard when I stream because Pumpkin's favorite thing in the entire world is eye contact. She loves eye contact. Enigma of Fear. That sounds familiar. I think I might have. Let me see. I'll check it out, though. I'll check it out. Okay. Oh, I think I got a code for this game at one point. I was excited for it, and then I completely forgot about it. It got really popular. Wow, doing really good. I should check it out. This looks really solid. Looks really intense, too. We'll check it out. We'll check it out at some point. Oh, Doogie. She looks so teeny. She looks so teeny tiny. Oh, she has the scruff of, like, fur on the side of her face. Very cute. Very adorable. Okay. Cats communicate primarily with face and body expression. They love being on your desk and they can see your face. Oh, that's so cute. At one point, I had all 3 cats on my desk. It was the best moment of my life. Well, it didn't have Little Man on there, but that's not... Little Man's not technically my cat. They're roommate's cat, so... Okay. Look out, Stide is still just hanging out on there. All right, everyone. Today we're going to be playing, wait a second, are we? Oh, I did not download this in time. But you know what? It's only like a few 100 megabytes, so it'll go quickly. Even if it's a little bit stopped so we don't get stream lag and stuff, so it'll be fine, it'll be fine. We're gonna be playing VIRAI. We're gonna be playing VIRAI. So this game is a new upcoming game. I'll read you to the description. It also looks really solid. I think it's gonna get quite big. It has an anime-like trailer opening. Help a doomer girl make her VTuber persona popular and escape her depressive routine, if you can. So let's see how accurate this is. This seems a lot more accurate than, Needy Streamer Overload. This seems really realistic. This seems really intense. Praise the sun, my dude. Thank you for being here for 35 months. I hope you and your family are doing very well today. Thank you. It's very nice of you to come by. Hope you're doing good. So, Pipkin Peepa the game? I think, like, every VTuber, she's not an outlier. I think she's, like, pretty normal in terms of, VTubers are going through it. Okay. And I had some nice, delicious water. Putting them near my beautiful little skelter. Immortal. Kai, thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for the raid. Dumplin'. Now I want a dumpling. How could you? How could you? All VTubers are weird in their own special way. They sure are, aren't they? So today, you actually got here just in time, Kai. We're about to be playing a game about VTubing, and I think this one's going to be somewhat realistic. Most viewers probably don't have a vomit drawer. I had a keyboard covered in maple syrup in my sink for 3 weeks. I'm sorry, 4 weeks. I am one of the more hygienic VTubers I know. Is it still in your sink? No, I finally took it out of there today because the bugs were getting into my face when I was, like, laying down and sleeping. I am one of the more hygienic VTubers that I know. So, that's why I'm saying, the vomit drawer thing seems pretty standard, honestly. Bird from Sigrid and Bird at one point could not find forks. For, like, ever. For what I remember, like, she just didn't have forks anymore. I think someone ordered her forks. I forgot who. I remember seeing this and going like, oh, this isn't good. And then I think she eventually ran out of forks again. Yep. You know a VTuber with a single plate? That's very smart. That's an Asmund-style story, I'm sorry to say. I think the thing is, honestly, a lot of us just have a lot of issues. Most people won't, like, come clean about them. I don't know. that keyboard sat in my sink because there's 2 of them in here and I only use one, and I was like, well, it's fine, I'll deal with it later, until it eventually developed flies and I had to buy fly repellent and stuff, and like, it's going a little better now, but it sucked for a while. And yeah, the flies are starting to go away now after I got rid of the keyboard covered in maple syrup. Granted, I didn't see them on the keyboard, but you know, it was probably a product of it when it went down into the drain and stuff. Did you just toss it? Finally, like, I have it sitting not with me anymore. I think I put it in the garage for right now, but like... Just saying. Time to bathe the keyboard in rubbing alcohol. It's a nice keyboard. I really want to, like, revive it. Like, I've gone through so many keyboards, too. Did you befriend the flies? They sure befriended me. They kept trying to fly up my nose. It was disgusting. I don't know. I'll try to clean it, but, like, the thing is, like, it's really disgusting. Like, I don't know why I did that. How did the syrup get there? I was trying to eat a waffle while I was streaming, and instead of, like, picking up the syrup and, like, putting it on the waffle, I, like, lost hold of it, and it spilled onto the keyboard. The Heavenly mousepad might be gone, too. We're down to Shy Lily and Ebe. I don't know. This is normal. This is just a normal thing. I'm sorry. It happens, it happens! It's happened to one of you, at least. I'm sure at least one of you is going like, that's not true. While meanwhile, you're living in filth and depression. You're here to feel better about yourself, I know that, but you're living in filth and depression. Just saying. Vile Tarnish, thank you so much for subscribing at that exact moment. If you're living in filth and depression, I deeply apologize. Pancakes would have never done you like that? Maybe not. I also got a waffle maker recently, so that's fun. Because I didn't really eat the waffle after that point. I was just very, like, tired. Are VTubers not aware of hygiene? I'm very hygienic. Like, I take a shower once a day. Like, I take care of my hair. I take care of my skin. I eat a vitamin for, like, nutrition and health. Like, I'm on different medications to reduce stress and, like, a bunch of other stuff. I'm very healthy. Like, I eat, like, nutritious food. It's just, I don't know, like... Sometimes you go through it. I'm not going to pretend that, like, I'm not going through it. I'm not going to pretend that being alive isn't the hardest thing that you could possibly go through as a human being. Anyways. Let's get this game open. Let's get this game open. Let's get this game open. How about we? How about we get this game open? So again, this is this is not out yet. This is not out yet. So if anyone's like super like, I need to play it. Oh my god, it's the best game ever. You can go to Steam and you can wishlist this. So okay, Skelter, you're gonna be on this one? Okay. Okay. I should probably put a Skelter on my head so you guys can keep seeing him, but just right now we're okay. So this isn't out yet. This is it's also created with Game Marker, cool. Why am I not hearing anything? Yo, Min! Uh-oh. Thank you so much for coming by, Min. Uh-oh.
Thank you, Vita. Thank you all. I wouldn't be who I am today without you. Hey, Pumpkin.
Okay. How you doing, man? We're just about to play a game about VTubers and depression. Also, Jack, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I love how you bounce up and down like a Muppet. Yo, cool. I like Muppets.
Hi, Pumpkin.
My cat is currently trying to get attention from me, and we're trying to get sound on this game, and Min is really lovely. She was just playing some voices. If you guys like voices, I know a lot of you do. We haven't played that in a while, but it's such a fun game, so please go check it out. I'm gonna try really hard to figure out why I don't have sound. It's really strange. It should not be acting like this. Uh-oh. Okay, let me figure this out here right now. Why? I don't think it's connecting to my Bluetooth device. No, I don't want to connect to a random PC that I don't know. That's not what I want to do. Oh my god. Oh no. Hot local cryptids in your area. Oh, did you see some hot local cryptids? That's awesome. But I hope that you're doing well. Guys, please go check out Min. And I'm so sorry you guys came at just such a silly second for me. I'm just trying to figure this out so we can get this game going. I'm Grimmi. I play horror games usually. This one will probably be quite scary. Is this on? It's on. Oh my god. It's stopped registering my Bluetooth headphones. Why? Oh, that little crap. Michael probably pushed out like those wires out. One second, you guys. Remember when I said that Michael was messing with like those wires on the back of my computer? I think that could have been it. Hi, Pumpkin. I'm sorry for scaring you getting up like that. Alternatively, I guess we just have to do something else. Crap. Okay. I don't know why my headphones aren't doing this. Uh-oh. Well, guys, we might have an issue here. Because if I can't get sound working for the stream, that's not gonna be good. So the thing is also my computer's really far away, so I can't just use headphones. I have to use these Bluetooth ones. Which is not working currently. Welcome to hell. Yep, they're just not working. Technical difficulties, extreme technical difficulties, everyone. I'm so sorry. This looks like it would be a very interesting game, but I don't want to just play it if it's gonna not be working and not show off how it works. So, I guess... Did you try turning it off and on again? If I turn off my computer, the stream ends. It's not picking up it as a Bluetooth device. I know it's a Bluetooth device, though. Like, I have it plugged in. I have it plugged in somewhere. I know I have it plugged in. Like, I haven't unplugged it ever. Like, I've never unplugged it. I know it's here. It doesn't even register anymore. From the system, I'm re-enabling it, enabling it. I know how to do this. It's just I guess it's just not coming up today. So well, repair the headphones? I'm trying. It won't let me even select them. Does it use a dongle? It does. The dongle should still be plugged in. I mean, they were working like even just for YouTube earlier. Like they were working for YouTube, so nothing's really changed like in the past few hours. I forgot we didn't have music on this entire time though. Glacius, thank you for being here for 35 months, by the way. That's a very long time. I appreciate it. I just don't know. I don't know. Like, you guys, a lot of you were at the YouTube stream. What happened? I don't know what we can do without sound. Like, what do we do? Have you tried turning it off and on again? I can't turn off the stream. I can't turn off the computer without turning off the stream. Sorry. Oh, no. Is it an OBS thing? No, my earphones aren't registering anything, so... Background music? We had background music earlier. The thing is, now it's not registering at all. Can you turn off your Bluetooth antenna? I don't know. I don't know where the dongle is also. Like, it's somewhere, but I don't remember where I plugged in. But, like, the thing is, the dongle shouldn't have changed. Like, I just did a stream a few hours ago. Also, I can't believe I went 3 hours without turning on any music or anything. You guys, I'm so sorry. I've gotten really bad about that stuff. Try putting in pairing mode by holding down the power button for a long time. I can try. We can make our own sounds. I don't want to do this game a disservice, though. They seem like they put a lot of time and effort into it. Find the dongle and replug. I don't know where it is. I don't know where it is. Hi, Blue Tiger. Hope you're doing well. I heard it made a different noise when I did the long thing, so maybe it's findable now? Let's see. Alright. Let's see. I can make it so you guys can hear stuff on your end, but I'll have no idea what's going on. Would you prefer that? Would you prefer, like, I just be completely, like, out of it and you guys know what's happening? That might be kind of, not great for me, but it might be interesting for you. Unknown device. It says it's a PC, though. I think this is just a random person's PC that I'm almost going to connect to Bluetooth. Oh my god. Monitoring source and OBS so you can still hear it? No, the thing is I can't hear anything from the computer. Like, I don't have anything that'll make sound for me from this computer. I don't have a speaker. I have my headphones, and then I also have a headphone jack that plugs into it, but I moved the computer because you guys said it was making too much noise. So I moved it really far away, so I can't use the headphone jack. So I think we might just be kinda out of luck tonight. Headset died. Headset's not being picked up by computer. I can't really anticipate what I could do to fix it. I'll try. Like, I'll keep looking for things. Like, I can get the dongle right here. I know it's just right here somewhere. So, that's the phone. Oh, there's the dongle. There's the dongle. Okay, let me try plugging it in again. Okay. Yeah, this is the SteelSeries. The very good headphones. Just also, hello Eros. Yo, thank you for the raid. We're currently trying to fix something so I can let you guys hear this cool game. Hooray, amigos. Hooray! How are you doing? Guys, please go check out Eros. She was just playing... Oh, Isaac! I've heard that game is very fun. I think, very biblical, you were saying. Okay, we might have a problem. I don't know what to do. We're currently trying really hard to get my Bluetooth to just be registered again. Oh, this is so not doing good. Oh, no. Oh, my God, no. Come on. Maybe the cat's knocked... Whoa! The cat's knocked it out. I'm an idiot. The cat's knocked it out. I'm an idiot. Let's go, baby. We're back on board, baby. Woo! Thank you guys so much for coming by. Guys, please go check out Arrow. She's incredibly sweet and incredibly beautiful and incredibly kind. And she loves scary stuff, and you're going to love her. So please go check her out. We are currently about to play... We're about to play, what's it called? A game that just came out for streamers. It's not out yet for the general public, but it's about a realistic VTuber. It's about a realistic VTuber, living a realistic life. And we're gonna see what it's about. All I know is that this one's gonna be a little bit more realistic than the others. Add device. Okay, now it should actually pair. Oh my god, please work. I'm begging you. Oh my god, please. Everyone just came here to see this beautiful VTuber woman that we're gonna look at this wonderful game. Come on. Oh my god. VTubers live an unrealistic life. You're just about to see what a VTuber is if we can get this working. Please. What is going on? Why is this happening? Why? What is a VTuber? Very, very good question, guy with none of that specific genital. So a VTuber is someone that really likes anime, generally streams, although I think some people, it's probably eventually going to become a thing where it's just an avatar that people represent themselves with, like an original character is what I think. And, you know, that kind of stuff. For the love of God, please pick up my headphones. You've had no problems with this. I streamed on YouTube like 3 hours ago and this was not happening. God, please. Okay, but yeah, it's a really, really lovely... Oh. Wait, why is this out? There's no light above it. Okay. Is it just like really finicky? I think it's working. Like the light turned off again. That's so weird. I think we can. Ooh! Oh, let's go, baby! Let's go, baby! Let's go, baby! Let's go, baby! Let's go! Let's go, baby! Hey! They're all cheering for us, baby! Let's go! Woo! Okay. Pretend that was just what it was like when you got here. Thank you for the raid, Arrows. Guys, please go check out Arrow. She does a lot of really wonderful stuff. I really hope Isaac was a nice time. Sorry that this was mostly me just panicking. Also, there's some Asian guy with the dog. Thank you for the 100 bits. VTuber's 21st century description of when technology meets mental illness.
Thank you, Vita. Thank you all. I wouldn't be who I am today without you. Goodbye, Hicha.
Project VIRAI, Doomer's Life Escape. Yet another day. I wish I never started, or I wish it never started. Why do I wake up exhausted every morning? This was me yesterday. So this is a little bit similar to Needy Girl Overload, or Needy Girl Overdose, but a little bit different. Get up? Yes. Alright. Fine. Every day is a copy of the previous one. Wake up, stare at the ceiling, try to get up. Sit at the computer, scroll through comments. Don't forget to eat, don't forget to sleep. Otherwise my head'll start hurting. And I'll die from the pain. This totally sucks. This might be a little too realistic, I don't know. Some other time. I fucking hate my life. Oh, no! I didn't mean to do that. Can't you be happier? This is VIRAI. Damn, this VIRAI figure is adorable. But they accidentally sent me a whole damn box of them. Maybe I just shouldn't. Can I just never leave my room? Fine. Ugh, it's so dark out here. Why can't I ever get used to this? It's just my apartment. There's nothing scary here. Except for that silhouette in the corner. It's just in my head, it's just in my head, it's just in my head! Oh, it's just a pile of dirty dishes, which at this point has a life of its own. The washing machine is supposed to be in the bathroom, but mine's in the kitchen, so I barely use it. Doesn't get rid of the weird smell on my clothes anyway. Useless piece of junk. Just takes up space. Smoke? I don't know if we should have done that. No. My favorite daily ritual. Honestly, the only reason to wake up. Fruity vapor laced with that chemical tang turns dark thoughts into those little pink clouds. Feels like the negativity starts fading into the background. You space out, staring out the window. I never liked the view from my window. Pretty sure the people who built this place did it on purpose. Like, yeah, let's make these concrete boxes face each other so people can stare into neighbors' windows and feel even more worthless. Why would they do that? How am I supposed to enjoy life looking at this every day? You take another hit of the fruity mist. Complete garbage. Cook food. Open the fridge. Pretty sure generations of mice have starved to death in here. Everything's against me. Why is it always empty? I swear I bought groceries recently. I think. This is getting way too real, dude. We can also see, like, what it's going to do. It's going to give her more mental darkness, but it will make her healthier. Nope, nope, nope. Not happening today. I have to wash it too. Okay, make some food, I guess. Oh no. Grimmi, why did they make a game about almost you? Quiet! No! I don't live like this. I am like slightly healthier. I have cats and I take care of them. I want them to live in a nice place, so I generally clean up after them and clean a bit. It would be this bad if I didn't have pets. The true food of gods. Just add water. Well, that's nice. But she's... I gotta go to the bathroom, but... I took a shower like, what, a couple days ago? Screw it. Maybe next time. Please take a shower. You should probably go take a shower if you... Outside? Every time I go outside, something bad happens. It's disgusting out there. And the weather's probably crappy as usual. Nah, my apartment is my fortress. Oh, this is bad. I don't like this. What a mess. I look exhausted as always. The bags under my eyes are practically layered at this point. If I was cool like VIRAI, I wouldn't be stuck in this routine. My life would actually mean something. Why does everything come so easily to everyone else? And not me? What am I doing wrong? Wash your face. You scoop up cold water and splash it on your face, hoping to wake up and shake off the bad thoughts. But the cold only sharpens the negativity. Your head starts buzzing louder. Chills run all over your body. The reflection in the mirror is always left much to be desired. A few seconds have passed before your gaze finally locked into the reflection in the mirror. Why is this me? It's so cold. She refuses to bathe. We are going through it, I guess. Okay. Play console game? Be VIRAI. So we're a VTuber? Computer. Who needs a real life when I have a virtual one? There's way more possibilities in it than real life. When VIRAI becomes the most famous singer in VITAI, I'll be living better than anyone. People don't even know who's really behind her. Yeah, my life kinda sucks right now. But later, then I'll have everything. The world will belong to VIRAI, which means it'll belong to me too. Oh, I should check Vita and look at VIRAI's schedule. As they say, if you're logged into VITAI, your day isn't wasted. Okay. Be VIRAI. This is so scary. Unpacked things? Never unpacked after moving in, but hey, they kinda decorate the room. Who am I kidding? This room is a total dump. This is so messed up, dude. Like, oh goodness. I'm sure that there are people going through it like this. Suffer. Oh, that's what that was. I shouldn't have selected that. Just suffer. I should clean this up, but there's never time. Tomorrow for sure. Huh?
VIRAI, your interview is about to start.
Thanks for the reminder, Pod.
Finally, I'm VIRAI again. Vita's the coolest social network ever. I could play as VIRAI forever.
She's just so cute.
Welcome to our V podcast.
Oh no.
Today we have a rising talent with us. She's only recently joined Vita, but she's already won the hearts of thousands of fans. The one and only, the incredible VIRAI! VIRAI, great to have you with us today.
Thank you so much. It's an honor to be here.
Tell us about your latest single, Nowhere. The name can be interpreted in many different ways. No place to be, the absence of purpose. Tell us what this song is really about.
My latest single, Nowhere, is about a person who falls in love with the girl they met online, but later finds out she isn't real.
Wow! Sounds like something straight out of a movie.
It's a song about love and the emotions we go through when our feelings aren't returned. Denial, anger, bargaining, depression, acceptance. So Nowhere is not just about a place that's not real, it's about a person who doesn't exist. Maybe this person only exists in your soul.
Oh, wow. And we thought you were singing about yourself.
Well, everyone can find their own interpretation of the song. Thank you. It means a lot you liked my new release. I was so worried I wouldn't be able to pour all my emotions into it.
I think you did an amazing job. When I first heard the chorus, it hit me with such a powerful wave of emotion. And I was sure your fans felt the same way.
A huge V thank you! Knowing that my songs reach my listeners' hearts is the greatest reward I could ask for. V love to everyone. I love you all so much.
By the way, tell us about your upcoming concert at the V Arena this Sunday.
Oh my gosh, that's right. It's happening so soon. My second concert is happening in just a few days. It's so exciting.
That's right, V fans, you heard it correctly. VIRAI's second concert, V for Everyone, is happening in just a few days.
I can't wait to see you all there. Please come.
Come and show your support for VIRAI. This Sunday at V Arena. Thank you all for tuning in to our interview. And as VIRAI always says, V love to all.
V love!
VIRAI was stunning. Her sweet face radiated light and happiness. She's not just virtual, is she? That glow, it feels real. To VIRAI's fans, her glow is more than just an effect. To them, it's a guiding star, leading them forward even when it feels like there's no hope left. That's her true talent. I wish I could be like her, but... well... time to go back to reality. I wish I could just play Vita forever. And be VIRAI forever. But if I don't eat or sleep, I'll just die of exhaustion. Unfortunately, I'm alive. Unlike VIRAI. It'd be great to live without all these stupid bodily needs. And never have to leave my house again. Vita will be my home. Okay. The music's getting a little bit intense. I wonder if there's anything we can do to make her a little bit less bad.
Photos? My family. Everyone in the picture looks so happy. But that's just for the photo. Oh, wow. This definitely makes me want to, like, get my life a little bit more in order. I don't think it's this bad, but I do see some parallels. Ate something. Guess I can sleep now. Are you actually using the restroom? Is it helping you? I don't know. I can't tell. Can you please just wash yourself? Oh no. Oh goodness gosh. This game is exactly why I try not to spend too much time in VR chat, Gingy. Oh goodness. Why'd you say Gingy? But this is very depressing, so... Computer? What's this? VIRAI poster. When I play as VIRAI, her words sound clearer than any of my own thoughts. Like I can actually be alive and be myself. Like Vita actually has a real life in it. And like this room of mine. VIRAI is the only thing keeping me from sinking completely. Maybe she's my way out of this loop. The more famous VIRAI gets, the better my life will be. I can become VIRAI if I put on the VR headset lying on the floor. Oh no, Well, today sucked as always. Hope I get at least one decent dream. And tomorrow won't somehow be even worse. Weird sounds, barely audible. Where am I? This is not good. Thank you so much. This is all thanks to you. Who's that? Silence. VIRAI! VIRAI? And then you said you were happy your feelings had been heard. I don't remember saying that. What are you talking about? Don't give up, Picha. You can do it. Forget everything that happened yesterday.
Wait. I don't get it. What is she even talking about?
It's just an empty fridge. Close the door.
What? Are you really VIRAI?
Of course I am. I'm you. And I'm an echo, carrying through the cities. And you...
So...
you are... We... Oops, gotta run!
Paranoia agent vibes? Yeah, it's very scary and sad. Wish I had a normal dream, not this crap. Total nonsense, but I guess I feel a bit better. Wouldn't be so surprised if it was some new Vita experiment. The avatar keeps bugging you even in your dreams. Like I could ever forget about VIRAI. So, how are we wasting our precious time in this meaningless life today? Oh god. I don't know if we can help her. What do you want me to do? Ah, shit, here we go again. This is so fucking annoying. Please go buy food. I'm way too busy today.
With what?
Please take a shower. I still can't get it out of my head. Maybe it was a prophetic dream? Maybe VIRAI is trying to support me? Oh, she's going crazy. Oh no. Maybe it means I'll actually make it? I won't make it anywhere. The way out of this life is on the other side of it. Ugh, enough whining. I'm already on my way to my goal.
Well, I guess there's one upside. At least I won't have to stare at this tired face for too long.
Okay. Are we going down the Pacific Blue rate? You mean Perfect Blue? It seems like it, huh?
This is so good. Finally, something good today. Damn. Opening it a few times won't make new food appear. I checked.
Can you order new food or something?
Takes up so much damn space. Maybe I should sell it? Could get more merch instead.
No. What? What?
You again. This is outrageous.
Just do your dishes! Oh my god, this must be how it feels to watch every VTuber.
A poster of my favorite band fly in the soup. If anyone talks shit about them, they're getting decked.
Oh my god. Buy the merch. She does like VTuber merch. Given her mentality, I think once she runs out of food, she will probably starve for a few days before she musters the energy to get more to eat.
That's when it's way harder, though. Still here, just like always. Maybe I'll turn it into a Christmas tree or something. At least it'd save me some money. I don't think you have the energy to have Christmas. Clean the room. No matter how much I clean, there'll always be more trash left. Me.
Clean your room! Clean your room! I don't care, clean your room!
When VIRAI blows up, I'll sell these on Vimazon for a fortune.
Clean your room, please. Just stop worrying. Just go and get a job. Just be human. Be a human.
You guys are really starting to piss me off. Toss you out if you keep annoying me. Stupid boxes.
Oh, let her be stinky?
I am.
Doing this character's voice is getting me depressed. She's not doing so hot.
Alright.
She's getting in your head now? She is.
Yes, I know you don't enjoy all of this, VIRAI. But this is very important, trust me. Just move as you like and try to find your comfort. We'll fix everything post-production. Just be yourself as always, VIRAI. Yes, perfect, VIRAI. Yes, more innocence in your eyes. Look straight into my soul. Yes, that's great!
Can you tell me how I should write about this photo shoot for... Can you tell me how I should write about this photo shoot for VIRAI's social media?
I'm sorry, I'm a bit busy right now. Just write it like you always do. The photo shoot for the 56th issue of V Magazine is in full swing. V love to all.
VIRAI worked like a true pro. The way she moved her hands, her poses. Her whole body moves so naturally, so effortlessly. The tight, shimmering outfit elegantly accentuated her petite figure.
Yes, don't look away from me.
The more people love VIRAI, the better my life will be. Soon, everyone will be close to watching VIRAI closely. Oh god, no.
Don't forget to mention the concert.
By the way, are all the promo materials ready? Yes, of course.
VIRAI, you're amazing!
Thank you, you guys too!
No, she's doing a photo shoot. This isn't that.
Yes. The post-production is already underway. They want to add more real emotions. They say that this persona is still a bit, banal. No, this is not gonna happen. Now you get it? If you remove these details, it wouldn't be her anymore. I know what you want. You want to make her more convenient. But if you remove everything, what's left then?
Uh-oh.
I said I'm not gonna do this. If you want someone else, get a marionette. I want to work with talents and not do something incomprehensible with them. What? My help is needed? I'll be there in a second.
She is kind of completely divorcing herself from who she is as a human being. That must be a little bit, rough. Well, I guess we're getting, more noodles and going to bed. How do I get her suffering to go down? I think that increases, like, her suffering and stuff.
Hell yeah, the last one. We ran out. The last one always tastes the best.
I think the first one tastes the best. Taking a shower? She's not gonna take a shower, you guys. She's just not gonna do it. She's just refusing to take a shower. Can we clean the kitchen? I don't think she's gonna let me. Oh, crap. We got something about them wanting to go to the concert they like a lot. She's not gonna shower. We can't get her to shower. It's very frustrating. It's like a psych meter? Ah. I don't know if we can do anything to reduce it. Just suffer. Oh. That'll also increase our suffering. Beta version. Interface will be available in version 1.0. Whoa, wait, what? Welcome to Vita?
Ever since Vita appeared, my life has been changed. I finally have a place where I feel like I matter. A place where my life actually has color. I never thought the whole world could come together with virtual reality. Too bad not everyone can afford a headset for it. They're seriously missing out. Actually, who cares? I've got one, and that's what matters. Early access. Vita is a world of creative freedom. Virtual stars in Vita are called talents. Talents sign a partnership with Vita and earn in-game currency, Vcoin, for streams and social network in-game currency? Oh no. She's just not making any money and sitting there going crazy and going like, it's gonna happen, eventually people are gonna like me a lot. Oh no. Grimmi coin, she's not earning Grimmi coin. Grimmi coin is not real. I'm gonna have some of my food. Oh no. This poor little lady. Virtual food. Oh, can we even afford more food? I didn't think about that, actually. I kind of thought if she was like a VTuber, she was at least someone that was working consistently. Uh-oh. My food is good. I'm sorry, Hicha, I think? Or Hachi? Don't be rude, I'll put this away. Hey Colt, what's up? She's a starving addict? Uh-oh. Sorry, let me just clean my face and, consider what's happening more. The merch would make some money, but I don't think it's selling well. She can't even go to the post office, though. You're in bed? How am I? I'm doing well. Hope you get some good sleep. Talent sign a partnership with Vita and earn in-game currency, Vcoin, for streams and social network activity. Vcoin can be converted into real money. Oh, thank God! Vita recruits talents from all over the world, and they can apply on their official website. No one really knows what their selection criteria are, but I guess having a talent helps. And guess what? I actually passed their selection. What a joke. Now my job is to be the virtual singer VIRAI. Super important job, obviously. Now all I have to do is play as VIRAI and I'll get the life I actually want.
Oh no.
Hope that day comes soon. VIRAI is the best place in the world. I love it. If only I could stay in it forever. And be VIRAI forever.
Oh no.
Uh-oh. I hope she's okay. I get the feeling we are setting her up as a cog in the machine to be replaced with the next one as soon as she burns out. The music is very haunting. Oh. I think that's all we can do besides play video games, but it's gonna make her unhappy, I guess? We might as well try once. Huh? Ha! Take that, you damn pixels! Oh, it helped! It helped! Daydreaming before bed is way more interesting than my stupid life. I'm gonna go outside tomorrow. No dream. Just emptiness. There's nothing. Maybe when I fall asleep, I cease to exist. Maybe the day resets like a level in a game. Maybe life itself is just a game. But who's playing it? I think it's important to find a little bit of direction and not have your happiness come from anywhere outside. Oh, that's a cute animation, though. Oh! Well, you can't wake up on the wrong side of the bed if you wake up face first. I don't know what that big X is. It might be the end of the demo. Well, let's see here. Great idea. Just what I need. Holy crap! No! Oh, that's gonna make her angry. No! Well, that was easier the first day. This game is full of bugs. Screw you, devs. Give me my money back. Played this for less than 2 hours. I swear. This feels creepy. Gotta fight through this every damn time. What if I start seeing things again? That difficulty curve was kinda crazy, yeah. Not even sure what we could do there, but we'll figure it out. Looks like I won't have a choice soon. I'll have to go to the store. It sucks. Shit. That was my last damn pack of noodles. This is gonna fix everything. Damn, this flavor. Love it. Maybe I should give it a name too. What do you call something useless that just takes up space? My life. Dumb joke, whatever. I'll come up with a better one tomorrow. So she's living completely tomorrow. Like, I think a lot of VTubers can get into this. So, you're going to say oh, hi Sky. I think a lot of VTubers can get into this mindset of like, tomorrow
Also, Wasmoot, that's so nice of you. Thank you for gifting Colt a sub. I'm so sorry that I just saw that right now. This game is traumatic. Unfortunately, my IRL type... Oh, goodness, you really like this type of lady? Crap, you are gonna get stabbed, dude. You are in for a really rough time. Okay, well, tomorrow I'll clean my keyboard. Okay. But, like, the thing is, like, for real. Oh my god, why does it just keep growing? That was my last drink. These little figures. Pretty sure I've had them since childhood. Can't throw them away. Feels kinda wrong. Please take a shower. Please take a shower. Whoa. You struggle with putting your happiness onto other people? Now I'm not very happy, but all the goals to get there. I have all the goals to get there, and that's something that's good. I feel like, unless you're careful, you can make it so even as you start to triumph, you won't feel anything. I'm pretty guilty of that. If something good happens, it's the same as something neutral happening, usually. Unless it's something... I'm trying to get better about it, though. I guess I just always feel like, this is a good thing that happened. I can't appreciate it, something bad's about to happen. Or alternatively, I'll just be like, oh, I can tell a lot of, like, really weird stuff's occurring. VIRAI. Gotta remember today's stream. That's better. Okay, go outside. Oh, not today. You need food, though. What are you going to do? I tried to feed her 2 meals a day. I think it was a mistake. Watch VTalk? Let's stroll it through VTalk, kill some time. Gotta get that dopamine from somewhere. Or is it serotonin? Whatever, same thing. Tarot cards. That's me. Alpha. Well, as always, the content sucks. Usual garbage. VIRAI.
VIRAI, your stream starts in a few minutes. Are you ready?
Of course, I'm always ready.
Pod's always polite and respectful to VIRAI. Keeps track of her schedule and makes sure she stays on top of her tasks. Though I don't even know if there's a real person behind him. VPod is one of Vita's newest features, a virtual assistant that follows the player through their digital lives. Expensive as hell. But for VIRAI, free! She's a talent, after all. She gets only the best. But to be honest, there's something weird about him. Not in a bad way. Damn, I don't even know how to explain it. From one side, it looks like he's always on my side. He helps me, keeps things in order. Without him, I probably would already have lost track of all this shit. He always knows what to say, keeps things running behind the scenes and shields me from any problems. But on the other hand, he's too neat. He's too... nice. Sometimes feels like he doesn't say everything he wants. He rounds off the corners and filters out some things. It's not that I don't trust him. I just don't know who he really is. Oh crap, we have another crazy lady, cool. Bagpipe Official, thank you for being here for 4 months, yo! Doki crashes into the stream.
Doki, we haven't even started yet.
So what? A dramatic entrance is always appropriate.
Hello, my dear V-fans. Welcome to our weekly V-game stream. And today we have... the best girl in Vita! The unmatched Doki. That's right, the one and only Doki. In the V vote, you all really wanted. Okay, VIRAI, enough explaining. Time to show them a real bloodbath.
Looks like this won't be easy. But Doki seems to be playing along with VIRAI. It'd be harder with anyone else.
Today we're playing the shooter vegan on. Today we're gonna destroy them so they'll run crying to their mommies. Yeah, that's exactly what I was going. They'll regret logging into Vita today. And even being born in the first place. Pathetic losers. I'm in such a great mood today. Everyone's gonna die. That's wonderful, Doki. Keep it up. I wonder how many V tokens our viewers will donate today. Looks like it's gonna be intense. I'm already heating up. 100 million! Or I'm ending the stream. She's so proud, I like her. Can we hit that number today, guys? Whoa! They're really going all in! With your support, dear V fans, we're gonna crush it today. We're gonna destroy everyone! Team's ready! Let's go, 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 go!
That's a weird scream. She got burnt out socially from a collab. It's like yin and yang? Yeah. Is this a Russian game? Whoa, 46,000 viewers. That's a lot of people watching you at once. Mental breakdown, mental breakdown. Today's stream was intense. But Doki's the real pro. She knows exactly how to keep all the attention on herself, even when VIRAI slips up. She didn't let the audience get bored for a second. I've got a long way to reach Doki's level. Wonder if she's like that in real life. She probably lives in a huge house with tons of costumes and accessories, just like her character. Too bad I don't know anything about the other talents. Maybe if I talked to them, I would change my lifestyle somehow, make it better. They're probably all rich and successful, living like kings and queens. I wish I could live like that too. No worries, at the concert, VIRAI will charm everyone, and someone will give her a palace, and I'll live there like a princess. Oh, you need to go outside. You need to have a hobby. Oh god, dude. I've met people that go from this perspective with VTubing, and they are all having complete mental breakdowns every second of their life. You need to not be attached to anything. You need to just go and, like, I don't know, hang out with a cat. All VTuber games are just depression simulators. Not all of them. Maybe it's time to give it a name? Scoofy? I'll think of something later. Great idea, that's what I need. I can reload it and then I can hit them again with this and I probably won't die, hopefully. Yo! Let's go, baby! Let's go, baby! Do you really think she could take care of a cat? I don't really want to see a cat live with her now. Take that! Well, if my life suddenly changes tomorrow, and I need to pack up and move into a 3-bedroom apartment downtown, I won't even have to pack. They're already ready to go. So convenient. Oh my god. No. Thinking about cleaning is gonna give me a depression. Or give me depression. Maybe I already have it. Oh my god, dude. So we can always use the console games to lower her amount of anxiety, but she doesn't have any food left. No time to eat, must sleep. Oh, it's 4 AM. I thought it was 4 PM. Crap. I didn't know any better. Best decision I'll make today.
But yeah, you need to have something that you enjoy about life, or at least think of streaming as something that's... Whoa. It's so peaceful here. What is this place? Finally. This is real life. A life without freedom is like a body without a soul. Right now, breathing in this fresh air, I actually feel alive. Oh, what about you, Hicha? Is she talking to me? VIRAI stands there silently waiting for an answer. Her gaze is so intense. I feel like she can read my mind. It's really beautiful here, but somehow I still feel anxious. I understand you. You're like a bird in a cage. You want to break free. However, you can find either peace or freedom. You can't expect both at the same time. Freedom is the loss of all hope. Only when you lose everything can you truly be free. VIRAI smiles widely, her gaze locked onto me, piercing. VIRAI, what should I do? No one can answer that question but you, Hicha. You only have yourself. There's no one else. We decide which way the wind blows. Listen to yourself. Deep inside you. Among the endless stream of thoughts. Can you hear it? Where is your wind blowing?
No! Wait! What was she trying to tell me? Ugh. Of course it ends with a cliffhanger. The word freedom keeps spinning in my head. Or is it about something else? Why are these dreams always so vague? Maybe it was a prophetic dream? Maybe I'll finally be free soon? But damn, what does that even mean? What day is it today? Thursday? Damn. I have to record VIRAI's news segment today. The absolute worst job. I suck at memorizing lines. And I keep messing up. But at least VIRAI will announce tomorrow's concert. I can't wait for it.
Oh, that's nice. Also, I'm glad you... Hello, you're absolutely busy. That's very nice of you. I'm glad you like it. Sounds like I'm listening to an audiobook. The characters in this game are really cool. My precious. She really likes her merch. I'll resell this on Vimazon one day. These are the belongings of the one and only Hicha. The one who's actually VIRAI. Now that's the life. Oh my god, you really need something to do with yourself. Oh my god. I'll clean up once VIRAI is super famous. Oh my god, please! Stupid damn boxes. Fine. I don't think this is gonna end well. I really hope it somehow ends well, but... yeah, I don't think so. Not even worth trying. Alright, new joke. So when the machine spins, it's like saying... what, you couldn't even wash yourself? Wash this yourself? So lazy. And I say back, I don't like you. Go to hell. Okay. Why are memories always so blurry? Like these events tied to them never even happened. Maybe they're just fake memories? Maybe these photos aren't even mine. Whatever. If I waste time thinking about this, VIRAI will never get famous. No, don't even try to make me. And don't you dare rattle at me. Okay. Take a shower.
look exhausted. But the bags under my eyes seem a little smaller today, I think. Staring at yourself tired in the face in the mirror, you feel a wave of self-pity. Everything about you just screams exhaustion. Maybe if you actually went to bed on time, you'd wake up feeling refreshed. Yeah, right, what a joke. Like that even matters. 7 hours of sleep will do that. 7 hours isn't that bad. Some people sleep for like 4. Okay, not as gross now. Gotta stay sharp. Or else there'll be no one left to play VIRAI. Jeez, dude, you need to calm down. 7 is good. She hasn't eaten in like 2 days. Gotta go to the store tomorrow. Well, at least I should eat properly before the concert. There are some nutrients in instant noodles, right? You need to start sleeping more. You're gonna get dementia or something. It's real bad to not sleep. It's real bad to not sleep. One more match. Whoops! Okay, now we gotta run away for a while. Oh, it's X, it's X, it's X. Alright, we gotta walk quickly for a little bit. Whoops, no, X. Yay, let's go, baby! Let's go, baby! I couldn't even see the keys, baby! Take that! Alright. I guess let's see what happens here. Dementia or heart failure, just start sleeping more. And Bagpipe Official, thank you for being here for 4 months. Sorry that I'm like getting so locked in on this.
VIRAI, the recording starts in a few minutes. VIRAI?
Yes, of course, I'm ready. V-Love to all! Welcome to VIRAI News. As always, I'm your host, VIRAI. It's so exciting every time. Thank you for watching all my news episodes. Today, I'll be sharing the latest updates from our beloved virtual world Vita. So what's new? Vita's infamous artist, Leonardo, has announced a new exhibition called We Are What Inspires Us. One of its most intriguing pieces is Dialogue with the Void, a wall where random phrases appear as if pulled straight from a stream of consciousness. But the most fascinating part? The text is generated from visitors' own words. You read something and suddenly realize maybe that thought was yours all along. Or maybe you were inspired by someone else and didn't even realize it. This isn't just an exhibition, it's a dialogue with yourself. What is creativity? Who is the true creator? Infamous, not infamous. I'm really tired. This is exactly what's happening to her, just like,
Say it right, VIRAI! Say it right, Grimmi!
oh my god.
Wait, banned for racism when? When were you being racist? 1 second, I gotta check this guy's chat log. Oh, you were talking about it in the game. I thought you were just like,
When am I gonna get banned for being racist? It's been like 20 minutes!
thank you for not being racist.
Are we even capable of creating something truly original? Maybe everything we create is just a remix of someone else's ideas. Or maybe that's the beauty of art. And if art is a conversation, then it seems to be speaking to us in a language both familiar and provocative. The exhibition opens next week at the UVS Gallery. Can't wait to see what surprises Leonardo has in store this time. And how fast his collection will sell out. Place your bets! Moving on to other news. Vcoin is Vcoin is skyrocketing! As you know, Vcoin is the official currency of Vita. And you can earn it in a game with different activities or simply buy it. And then you can spend it on exclusive content, subscription, avatar customization, and... we'll talk about it later. And do you know the best part? The latest update made Vcoin even more versatile. Now it's integrated into the creator's economy. It means that you can donate V-Coins to your favorite creators and streamers. This means more content, more possibilities, and more crazy experiments in Vita. And don't forget, V-Coin exchange rate is unlike many other cryptocurrencies. But in seriousness, Vita's currency is also a form of modern art. Oh no. I'm really sorry, child. Oh, you have a Chikawa icon. Alright, I'm not gonna ban you, just calm down. Stop being 10 years old. But the factory store... This is a very interesting game where it's just... I think she truly does believe that somehow things are gonna turn around in the next few weeks. I'm interested to see if she loses hope at some point. Invisible, virtual, yet it shapes the real world. Just like Leonardo's expedition. I have no clue if I said that right. So let's get inspired and invest, at least in our spiritual wealth. What? Do not tell people a cryptocurrency is spiritual wealth. And if you've already bought V-Coin, drop it in the chat. Let's see how many art concierges we have here. Ah, art. It takes many forms. The key is to sell at the right time. Oops. Okay, Vita. Are you ready for fresh updates? And not just minor bug fixes? This time it's something big. Let's start from the top. The Dynamic Worlds feature now supports user-generated locations. Yeah, this is a rug pull. That means you can build not just your room, but an entire city, and your rules, your laws, your atmosphere. Check this out. Someone has already built the 90s Tokyo, and someone created a flying island with zero gravity. And if you look at the trending spaces, there's yet another metaverse co-working. Sure, because that's what people really want from an actual world, a virtual world. A chance to sit with a virtual cup of coffee in a virtual office at a virtual desk, pretend to be working. There's even a virtual queue to this place. But you can be a virtual you can buy a virtual pass to be able to, that's right, skip the virtual queue. Because nothing says new digital era like good old monetization of comfort. VIRAI, calm down. And now for today's most important announcement. Tomorrow is my second concert, V for Everyone. Can you believe it? My second concert! It's so exciting. Feels like the first time again. This concert means so much to me. I can't wait to see each and every one of you there. My dear V fans, V love to all! The stream's ended. I hope all the V fans show up. Everything's gonna be fine. Yeah. VIRAI's gonna show them all. I was trying to think that Vita just wanted to get someone to con the audience and become the fall guy for it. I hope not. You have to understand, though. It's not just VTubing, but pretty much any, place, if you're putting all of your hopes and dreams and, all of your eggs in one basket, you really gotta be careful and be stable before that. I'm very afraid something horrible's gonna happen and there's gonna be no going back for her. I don't know. Also, thank you, Davena, for the 100 bits. This might be a rug pull, but you know what? Isn't Grimcoin. That's right, baby. Nope. 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 Mm-mm. 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 There will never be a Grippy crypto claim. Ever in your lifetime. Maybe when I'm dead if I had really evil grandchildren that wanted to capitalize off it and go yeah, Grimmi, yeah! Put it on the market. Maybe there's still some people that know about that. Yeah, get it in there. I solved your depression. That's awesome. Commercial break right before you talk about Grimcoin is crazy. I know. I know. I want to see what happens at the concert, though. I don't want to stop. I want to see what happens at the concert. Aren't channel points technically Grimmi Coin? They're health drop drinks. But they could be Grimmi Coin, if you guys really want me to change the name, but I like their health drop drinks. I like Silent Hill. I like Resident Evil. Aggravated Hobo, thank you so much for the stretch. We should stretch before we have our big concert tomorrow. I don't think there's really much we can do besides go on the internet and check comments now. I need to get the skip wallpaper going, I'm sorry. One billion man-hours a day are spent by users around the world watching content. The internet's become the biggest stage in the world. And anyone could become a star, all thanks to their talent. Or at least that's what social media wants us to believe. Just post a video or photo showing off your skills. And the next morning you could wake up rich and famous. Bloggers started making insane money, even getting invited on TV. The internet changed our world, but social media changed with it too. What's the premise of this game? We're a VTuber, and we live in an apartment and we're having a mental breakdown. Thank you so much, Just Amazing Guy with the Dog, for the 100 bits. The game, not me. You started collecting silver too? Oh, you should see how much silver I sold from this one guy's house. Thank you again, Grimmi. No! As competition and influence grew... competition and influence grew, more and more restrictions popped up. Social media decided it needed to fill every single free space up in front of users' eyes. So they came up with new mechanics and rules to keep us hooked. Vita chose me as a talent, but I don't even know what my talent actually is. Truth is, I can't even sing. VIRAI's voice is just ones and zeros filtered through a dozen algorithms. Just a simulation of life. I think I used to want to sing. Maybe that was never my dream. Alright. To keep things from getting too boring, I usually watch something alongside Vita. Lately I've been really into Mr. Cool. God, is this guy even real? Like, does he actually exist? What kind of person do you have to be to come up with ideas like, what if I buy a whole island, raffle it away among some random people? Or, what if I bury myself alive for 50 hours? Absolute madness. But my favorite, what if I trap 100 people in a glass maze and make them run until one of them loses their mind? I watch it and just... How? How does he come up with this stuff? That's real talent. Damn. Why is his life an endless stream of events, money, and screaming headlines? Meanwhile, I got up out of bed yesterday, and I feel like that was an achievement. This guy gives away more money in a day than I could ever comprehend. How many zeros are in a million again? Not like it matters. I'll never see that kind of money anyway. But the coolest part, he's coming to Vita soon. Soon. I'm gonna watch it all. I'll be a part of it, even if it's just a tiny number in the views count. Wait, shit, I'm not even subscribed. Oh, damn. Leonardo just announced a new exhibition. Damn, Leonardo is such a weird talent. His talent is being an artist. Or more like a mysterious artist. His UVTs sell out in seconds. UVTs are like unique virtual things sold as like a single copy only. Once bought, they're permanently linked to the owner. It stands for unique virtual thing or something like that. They go for insane prices on the resale market. There are collectors who only buy Leonardo's UVTs. There are even UVT characters, insanely expensive. Everyone wants them. If a character is bought, a UVT code is attached to it. Using this code, you can find out who owned this character before you. UVT code is also connected to the character itself. This way you can always make sure the character really belongs to someone. No one's getting my VIRAI, she's mine. Leonardo. Just Leonardo. No last name, no face, no backstory. What makes an artist great anyway? Money, critics, suffering smeared across the canvas for everyone to say, wow, that's deep. Or maybe mystery? Some say Leonardo isn't even human, just an AI. Just an algorithm spitting out a genius-level art faster than I can boil water. Others think that there's a real person behind it. That's the whole AI artist thing, the biggest performance piece in history. Oh, what was his name? Banksy? Like, it's his protest, his irony, his way of telling the world you don't even know who inspires you. Yeah. What do we know? So either Leonardo is an AI acting on its own, or there's actually some artist pulling the strings. Though, does it even matter? In Vita, all you see is an avatar anyway. One thing I know for sure. VIRAI is real. She's gonna change my life. Leonardo's works appear out of nowhere. Some kind of virtual magic or just pre-programmed algorithms. A massive graffiti piece that just erases itself in 24 hours. A sculpture that only exists in a water reflection. No one really understands it, but we all hit like just in case. It's all just, you know, high art. Profound meeting. A rebellion against the system. Or is it someone just scamming the hell out of all of us? Who even decides what's genius and what's not? Honestly, if I wrote poop in giant letters on a wall, someone could probably call it deep, a rebellious statement against the system. Damn. It is really beautiful. I feel like people might want to actually watch her stuff if she was just honest about who she was. How's the concert? I can do this! Good night to me. I'll think of something nice before bed. Want to think about how rich and famous I'm gonna be. Oh my god, please just clean up here. Time to go Indian Yap all day? She would... People that hate themselves that much can't often be super authentic with people. And it's hard for them to start. We need classes on how to help them. I hope that she could be okay. How was the concert? The concert happened. But did you? How was the concert? The concert happened, but did you? Concert? The concert happened. But did you? Concert happened, but did you? Concert? The 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 concert happened, but did you? Concert? What is this? The concert happened, but did you? Concert? What is this? The concert happened, but did you? Concert? What is this? The concert happened, but did you? Concert? What is this? The concert happened, but did you? Concert? What is this? Can we get out of here? It's shut off. Maybe it'll... I didn't break it. Okay. Looks like I haven't eaten in a while. I just gotta make sure I don't miss the concert. Uh-oh. Hope the day has come. Food's completely gone. I have to. Gotta get groceries. But first, the concert. Thought of actually stepping outside fills Hicho with unbearable dread. You gotta just go get food, dude. Uh-oh. I think it's saying the concert happened, but she's not living her life. Maybe it's time to swap out these posters? Maybe it's finally time. She wants to actually go and do this stuff, though. That's awesome. Well, well, well. Look at the beauty in the mirror. She's gonna take on the world today. She's so happy right now. The only thing I want to do before stepping outside is not step outside. You have to go outside! Oh crap, she's not gonna eat anything. Guess it's time to put them up on Vimizon. No one's buying anything yet. Huh? Cable's unplugged for some reason. Gotta plug it back in. Weird, that's never happened before. Now I have to set everything up again. There was a ballet playing on TV. I never put this channel on before. It always seemed kind of weird to me. The girls move unnaturally in these bizarre, ridiculous outfits. I don't get ballet. Maybe it's some holiday today. Or some kind of anniversary. Something's up. Time to start a new life. I'll clean up after the concert. Maybe we could be friends, Goofy. What do you think? Silence means yes, we're friends now. Alright, guys, here we go. The last day. Or at least the concert day. This is it. The decisive day. Today, everything will change forever. A radiant stage, glowing with blue bright lights. Thousands of voices chanting a name in unison. The name of their savior. The one whose light kept them from giving up even in the darkest times. Whose voice became their symbol of hope. And her name is... Huh? Oh no.
Thank you for participating in the playtest. Please add our game to your wishlist. Stay tuned for a full release to discover the complete story of Hicha and VIRAI. Feel free to leave your feedback in the Steam community. Thank you for the 100 bits, large winner.
Please play this game when it comes out. I will. I really liked it, actually. I thought it was very cute. Not the major event scuff. It happens. It happens. It happens. This isn't, like, the worst thing in the world. Like, I mean, like, if you look back on, like, some of the really big VTubers, like Korone, her microphone had a lot of issues when she first debuted, and it's just
looking back on it, it's funny and it's nice, and she's a very lovely streamer. So, I liked it. I think it was bringing in a lot of things that streamers can feel. A lot of people kind of chase that feeling of like, next week will be the thing that makes me feel complete. I was so invested. I'm very sorry it was a playtest, but I really liked it. Please go give them your regards, and please go check out this specific game. I'm going to link it, actually. That seems like a good idea, now that I think about it. It even has like a little anime opening trailer on Steam, so if you'd like to wishlist it, I'm sure that they would really, 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 really appreciate that. If I'm like buddies with any of you, like your stream, oh, Cozy Nero, I'm so sorry, we just finished some video game that you would like, I think. How was Life Eater though? Was it fun? I hope it was. Yeah, Gura's intro stream was very scuffed. Crazy that so much time has passed since then. Crazy. Now play it while trying to reach maximum suffering. There probably is a different ending depending on that type of stuff, but so far, this is what we got. I really liked it. I thought it was interesting. It feels like a combination of kind of like Yumi Nikki and VTubers, and it feels like this person was a part of like maybe like a corporation or something. Like she seems really, really stressed out. It was a bit short, maybe. Oh no! Well, I'm glad you had a good time with it, Nero. We played a game called Project VIRAI Doomer's Life Escape, and it was about a VTuber girl that was having a mental breakdown, and she was a beautiful lady online. And I'm sure that no one can relate to this, especially not me. Let's not think about it. Ken Masters, thank you so much for being here for 2 months. Yo! I really like how you can't force her to shower or go outside. That is true. In a lot of games, it's just like, I'll just fill up these stats, she'll be happy, and then I'll go back and I'll get the bad ending, and oh goodness. Also, Sundaris, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Was sad we didn't do Karma at first, but this was dope. Looking forward to full release. I am too. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. I'm definitely going to play this when it comes out. Hi, George. How are you? Hi, Nero. Hi, JC. I'm glad you guys are all fighting. VTubers and mental breakdowns. Name a more iconic duo. Hey! She was a beautiful lady in real life, too. She just couldn't see it. You guys like sleep-deprived ladies. You guys like sleep-deprived ladies that look like they're having a little bit of a mental breakdown, but also like they'd yell at you? That's A-okay. But also they look like they can't take, like, I don't know, they can't order food without having a mental breakdown. I can fix her? I'm sure that you eventually maybe could. Well, probably not, actually. I don't know why I'm lying to you. Probably can't fix her. But I think she's really lovely. I like this game a lot. Don't gotta call me out like that, I'm sorry. Hi, Fang, what's up? Yo! You might like this a lot, actually, Fang. It was a really cool, playtest. I liked it. It was cute. I can't wait to see more games like this too, like stuff based around VTubers and like streamers and stuff. It's getting more popular. Like Ashton sent me like a sorry, Ashton. I don't think she'll care. She sent me like a yaoi manga the other week about VTuber dudes. Like, it's getting crazy popular, VTubers and streamers and stuff. Like, I think it's slowly becoming like, I think it's eclipsing like actors and like actresses. Like, in a lot of mangas and stuff, in a lot of mangas and stuff, it's kind of like becoming the thing of just like, I moved next door, and like it was before it was like I moved next door and there was a big actor that lived in the building next to me, and he was my favorite actor, and it was crazy. And now it's like I moved like into the neighborhood, and like next door there was this actor, but he wasn't an actor, he was actually a VTuber, and it was crazy, and it's like, wow, this is super weird. But it's kind of neat. Mangled the mangas. I did mangle the mangas. Also, Jack, thank you for the 100 bits. That's very nice of you. And sometimes rare minerals. I do have some rare minerals. Also, guys, please go check out Fang. She's very lovely. And Nero. I'm so sorry for not saying that. Nero does a really, really interesting, I don't know, he's supposed to be an average human, but he's got some... I'm being prejudiced. Nero's a completely normal human. I'm chillin'. And, Fang's a very cute little cave lady. Very cute. Your neighbor was a VTuber, ironically? I'm a VTuber. If you're my neighbor, I'm the VTuber. If you move in next to me and you figure out that I'm Grimmi from the internet, I'm that VTuber that's in that manga. And you should be afraid, because I'm gonna be very afraid of you. And I'm probably gonna, like, try to murder you if you figure that out. I'm just letting you know. You're a VTuber since when? Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh my god, Grimmi from the internet? Nightmare. 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 Grimmi is loaded. I'm loaded with mental illness. I'm loaded with mental illness and fear. Yay! Also, Over Easy Eggs, thank you for being here for 31 months. Oh, you'd like the look of this cute little lady in this game. Wait a second, let me find her. I don't know if I can find a good picture of her. We just finished playing a game that I think you guys would like if you guys just got here right this second. And also, guys, please go check out Egg. She is this the sweetest. She is this the sweetest. But I'll keep this link up there for a little bit. If you meet Grimmi, you have to bash your head in until you forget her face. Oh god, let's not do that. The Grimmi is my neighbor manga is tagged as horror. That would be awesome. That'd be so cool. I can hear you streaming through the walls. That's impressive. That's very impressive. Occasionally my roommates will just be like, why were you screaming? I went to your stream after, because they'll all just scream really, really, really loud. They can't really hear me too well if I'm just talking or yelling. But, like, you know those times where I just shriek and, like, panic? Like, they'll just be like, what were you doing? What happened? What happened? Do your roommates know you're a VTuber? All of them know I'm a VTuber at this point. They're very nice people. Grimmi has too many voices, never gets recognized IRL. I don't think people would... I hope not, at least, but... I mean, I'm trying to come to terms with just being a human, so... I don't go outside that much, though. Like, that's not a joke. Like, it's not something where it's like, haha, yeah, actually, I go outside a lot, and, like, you know, this is all me pretending to. Not like being outside and being terrified of people observing me, and one time I accidentally wore Barry's hoodie outside, and I practically had a mental breakdown, and I had to go home within 10 minutes because I was flipping out. Anyway, if I see a nervous girl speaking in a southern mom accent, I know who it is. No, you won't. No. Mm-mm. No. Barry's merch does that to people. I was just afraid people were gonna be like, you have a Barry shirt, and I'd just be like, thank you. I appreciate that. And, like, walk away, and they'd be like, that's Grimmi. That person was stupid. That person didn't know how to hide the fact that she was Grimmi. She was an idiot. There was once someone, like, I don't think that they would have known me at all, but, like, there was someone in, like, a Peepa's, like, jacket once behind me in line. I was completely silent for 2.5 hours. Like, I was just completely silent. I just sat there completely silent going, like, no one can tell no one can hear me, no, I'm fine. And that's how I'll probably be anytime I go outside, where anyone looks like they even mildly recognize anime for the rest of my life. So... in overalls? I'm not wearing overalls. These are suspenders, baby. Suspenders, baby. Just suspenders, baby. I got a skirt on, baby. Yeah. You were in line for 2.5 hours. We don't need to talk about my life. My neighbor kept screaming about Grimmi coin not being real. I wonder if they are gonna make manga about, like, because I can't show the one that she sent me on stream. Actually, I realized I can't do that. Suspender, I barely know, or but I can't show that manga, but I can show you. Let's see. Can I show this? This one's a little bit on the... This one's a little bit on the... I think this one's okay. I think this one's okay. Oh, that one's pushing it. Okay. We're gonna show you one where it's kind of pushing it. Also, I'm gonna take down this game so they don't come by and go like, hello, thank you for playing... Oh god, our game. No, it looks worse if I crop it out. Oh god, it looks worse if I don't crop it out too, though. No, it looks bad no matter what. Crap. Alright, it's not safe for work. I think this one's based off of, like, Niji Sanji. So, this is like I'm not gonna get banned, but this is like a popular VTuber manga right now. What? Okay, maybe I take this off screen. BBC Deluxe? Like British?
I don't think they're putting this on the BBC. I wish I was her. Oh. Yeah. Let me be her. Oh. Yeah. Well, it's a very popular manga right now. And you can see their avatars below. Which I think is really funny. So I'm gonna turn this off now. It does say BBC Deluxe. I don't think it has anything to do with the BBC. I don't think it has anything to do with the British Television Programming Department. Which one is Snake Grimmi? What the hell does that mean? Do you classify all men in terms of, like, Snake or Otacon? I'm concerned. But that one is very popular. It's about a NEET that doesn't go outside, but is a very popular, outgoing character that's like, yeah, I can kill him. Yeah, I'm a big old VTuber. I'm very confident. And then he's like, oh my god, no one can know that I suck. Oh my god, no one can know that I suck. And so he has a mental breakdown, and he's happy he gets to know that other VTuber who's a femboy VTuber, but a gigantic fella in real life. So it looks like Fang has a new series to add to the read list. It's really good. I like it. It's a dramatic, cool one. Margot would probably like it too. I should send it to Margot at some point. Anyways, I love Welcome to NHK. Welcome to NHK was a very interesting one. So, same, I hear the exact same personality IRL. I have no idea what's going on with people, but there's also one called Yuri on Livestream, Yaoi Behind the Screen. Oh, they're naked on that one. I'm not showing that. Okay, never mind. Anyways, VTubers are getting quite popular these days. This one's cute. Oh. This one's a straight one. They're not naked. They're not naked on this one, but oh no, they are. Okay. I'm just gonna not put these covers on screen. What did I stumble into? Nothing. Nothing at all. We are just having a nice normal conversation. They're not naked. They're naked. VTuber Confucius is actually a really funny one too. But there's like tons of VTuber manga now. So, live streaming My Love and Awkward Boy's Quest for Romance, he accidentally starts dating a dude, it looks like, though. Seems happy. It's usually how it goes in these mangas. But yeah, there's like a lot of VTuber mangas now and a lot of streaming mangas, so I hope that you guys enjoy them. I'm not beating the Fujo allegations. No, this is the VTuber tag for manga. It's not boys love VTubing. It's just that happens to be a really big thing. Because I think probably Niji Sanji, honestly. It's probably mostly that because of Niji Sanji. I'm not gonna try to sugarcoat it. I'm really sorry to the Niji Sanji fellas and ladies. It's just how it be. It's just how it be. So, there's a lot of cool VTuber manga now. I think it's wonderful, though. I think it's wonderful. So, looks solid for that. There's a lot of it, though. Why is it all gay? I mean, I'm not upset. I'm just confused. Like, why? Like, you know that one TikTok where he gets to heaven and he's just like, oh, no, it's fine. I just wasn't expecting it to be Chinese is all. Oh, no, it's fine. I just wasn't expecting it to all be gay is all. Like, it's like that feeling. Like, I don't know why all of the VTuber manga is gay. But, thank you, Large Winner, for the 100 bits. They have a lot of cute boys at Niji. That must be why. So, I highly recommend some of these nice VTuber mangas. They look very fun. No, that guy's naked. Can't show that one. Okay, I'm not gonna try to show these right now. This is something, like, maybe we could do, like, a live stream of, like, reading one of these at some point. If I can find the ones where they don't get naked. Most of the ones they get naked in these. I feel like I'd want to read this with, like, another lady, though. I wouldn't want to read this with a fella, to be honest. That sounds quite mean. I don't mean it in, like, a negative way. It's just, like, you know, like, be quite awkward if there was a guy there. That sounds very rude. It would be fine if there was a guy there. I'm not making a case for myself here. I don't hate fellas. It's just, you know, like, you don't read BL with, like, fellas. I'm sorry. Depends on the guy, I think. I still just wouldn't. I don't know. Bigelow tea is a cult tea? I don't think Bigelow is a bad one. I don't think Bigelow is a cult. We were talking about which tea companies are cults the other day. Celestial Tea, I can't say any of what they do without everyone on the internet blocking those videos. Has a lot to do with you and ends in Genix. So there you are. Celestial Tea was founded in that. Yogi Tea has a lot to do with children, and then perhaps a word called traffic, and then maybe a little bit later on, ing. So really bad stuff there. Yogi Tea and Celestial Seasons were a big blow to me. I didn't know that those were so. You what? But yeah, no, those tea companies. I'd highly recommend looking them up because it's also just very interesting. Bigelow Tea Cult? No, I don't think they have a cult. And they're also committed to ethical sourcing, it says on their website. You're good. Bigelow Tea is perfectly good. Okay. They don't have a cult yet. Oh, goodness. You'll stop drinking tea? I just told you the ones that you should drink. Come on. 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 All right. Well, you didn't? When? I warned you about Celestial Tea and Yogi Tea. Thank you so much, Foggy Entropy, for the 100 bits. Link, please? To the cult tea documentary stuff or to the VTuber Boys Love manga where they're banging? Because I can't send you that one. Which link did you want, Foggy? Beal, please? I can't send that in a Twitch chat. This is not no. No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm sorry, you guys. No. Can we have tea cult BL? Oh, what is going on with you? Got any GL? The only one I saw was like Yuri online, and then they boys bang in real life. That wasn't the title, but it was pretty darn close. Go back in VOD, screenshot and reverse image search. You could do that. But I can't link you material like that, so we need to play some more ads. I actually think that I should probably go to sleep because I have been losing my mind. So I'm immeasurably sad. I am going to say the name of the name of the manga so you guys can look it up. Although if you look up, just search on Google. Oh God, I don't want to be. Fine, just search on Google. Boys Love VTuber manga. I'm sure it's going to be the first or second result. I'm going to be back tomorrow and I'm having less of a mental breakdown. I'm sorry, Fang. Fang is really cute, you guys. Please go check her out. And also thank you so much again, Nero, for the raid. It was very nice of you. Do you guys want to check out... Let's see here. Oh... Yeah. Oh, I don't think we've ever gotten to raid beepers, have we? I don't think we've ever gotten to raid beepers. Beepers is very sweet, so we should raid beepers. We should raid beepers. You guys okay with that? Raiding beepers? Let's raid beepers. We're gonna be raiding beepers VT. Beepers VT. Please give them a nice... No, not VTuber BL raid. We ain't raiding anyone if we doing that. We have to raid a lady. Okay. Let's see. Beepers BL. How about a nice raid message that just is awesome sauce? No, be normal, you guys. I don't want to go to jail. Oh, we're not raiding anyone, damn it. Damn it. Go check out the game we played. It was really good. Silver is up, raid. Silver is up, raid. Silver is up. Well, I can't raid anyone because if we put a sexual term in the raid message, I can get banned. So, I'll be back tomorrow. I'm not sure if I'll be back on YouTube tomorrow or if I'll skip that day. I'm also not sure what day it is tomorrow. I have no clue what's going on. I have no concept of time right now. Alright, we can't do a raid, you guys. I'm sorry. We can't do a raid if you put Beal in it because I can get banned. I'm sorry. Have a good one. Bye-bye.
Night-night. Please drink some good water. It was nice to hang out with you guys. Sorry it was a shorter stream. I also was on YouTube for 3 hours, but I still want to try to do more tomorrow. Goodbye. Goodbye. Night-night. Night-night. Silver's up. Bye-bye.
Beepers is a good kid, just don't be weird.
It's me. It's Grimmi.
For those of you that don't know, Grimmi, I play a lot of interesting horror games, I play a lot of horror games. It's debatable whether or not they're interesting. Sometimes they're a little bit silly, but I do play quite a few of them.
He's playing Killer 7, it's a really good game, just be normal. I really wanted to read him and watch Killer 7. Go Gigabyte. Killer 7's really good, bye-bye.